Okay, where's my remote? Oh, there I am. All right, sound test. Boop.
Enslave the Earth's population.
And what purpose would that serve?
Dunno.
It's gaming is now following.
Okay, it reads It's Gavin Gaming a little odd. Hold on. Are we synced? Are we synced? I don't think so. Close enough. I'm not fucking with it. It's never quite right. Send a tweet. Bam. We've done it. We've done it. All right. Now I'll do this. Oh no. That is not what I want. Ah! Crust, hydrate. I shall.
Hey Sam.
Oh God!
I thought it was about time to let bygones be bygones. So, I brought you your pole back. Yeah, here you go, Sam.
Oh, my pole.
Friends. We're gonna be friends forever, yeah.
Just spilled a little bit of Monster. Didn't get on anything, did it? Nope. Nope. There's a bit of a nipple there. Obscene. Cancelled. Nipples? Wow, nipples? Kitten. Kitten. Boop. Boop. Yes, you go, kitten. Are you excited? We're live again. Oh, it's oh. All right, let's get into it. Bye. Thanks, Stream Elements. Oh my God, that's loud. Holy crap. Let's just drop that down a little bit. Jesus, forgot how loud this game is. It's not quiet. It's not like Disco Elysium. It's all quiet and slow. This game's like, oh, the epic boss battle has begun. Oh. What was it? Daemon! Oh, fighter of the night, man. Sure, woo. The Canadalarg. Oh, I'm getting feedback. There it goes. Got Gotta turn that down, because this game is loud as fuck. Look. Is it still? Oh, that's because I'm hearing the... Hold on, I gotta mute that. It's still pretty loud. That's how loud the bonfire is. I'm turning that game down a little bit more. Alright, now to adjust the volume on my end. There we go. Needs to be at like half the volume it's at for like any other game. Or no, for when I'm watching like YouTube and playing disco. That's what it is. I have to crank up the volume because for some reason YouTube on a PlayStation's really quiet. Alright, so it's been like a month and a half since I played this game. Let's refamiliarize ourselves with the controls, shall we? Okay, so that's special, that's block, light attack, heavy attack. Sprint is hold circle, that's right. L1 is jump after a sprint. Circle is, yeah, tapping circle is dodge, square is heal. Triangle is, yeah, switch your hands. R3 is lock on. Okay, there we go. And then, yeah, directional buttons are your little options down in the corner. Alright, we got this. I'm definitely not going to push square at the time when I'm not supposed to, and I keep pushing L3 to try and run. But that's fine. Whee. Now, I think this was the way back to the boss. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, yeah. 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 The Legata can. Yes it was. We just gotta run past like everybody on the bridge. Yay. There were a lot of them. Yeah, there they are. They're gonna try and ambush me. Woo, woo. Not today, suckers. Whoa! Oh crap! Come on now. Oh hi. Ooh, whoa! Later, suckers. Ooh woo! Hey Curtis. Oh my God. Oh, they stopped. Do we got any summon signs? Oh wait, that's right. I need to do an ember. Hello, Curtis. Hello, Cross. Do it. Use. Ka-chow. Ooh, we got a few. Who do we got? Who do we got here? Oh my God, look at that guy. Oh my God. Curtis. Thank you, Cross.
Look, I've said the only way that I would play a horror game is if somebody bought it.
Mainstream orphanage. You make 'em, we take 'em. How can I help you?
How can we help you? Oh, look at all these marks. Who's this? Or duo? Okay, so I'm guessing this one's gonna be an NPC one. Oh no, get out of here. Summon side. Belia, yeah, that looks like a NPC one. Summon sign. Pain! I don't know if I want Pain on my team. Got any other ones? It's not looking like it. Oh, neither of those. Huh. I wonder why the one's different then. Let's get Air Duo. And let's go with this one. No? Can have to? Not in this game? Okay, it didn't want to let me summon that person, so pain it is! Oh, right, different covenants, yeah. Anybody? 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 No? Oh, okay, there you are. Yay! Whee! Oh, how do I emote again? How do I... I've forgotten how to emote. Praise the sun. Yes! Warriors of sunlight. Charge! Ow! Damn it! What were you doing there? You freaking jerk! I'm gonna die! What the hell was that? No, man, those two are probably like, what the fuck? That was so bullshit. Walk in the room and he's behind me. Oh, this is a good start. We're off to a great start. That was so bullshit. I was not ready for him to be behind me. Oh, those two are probably like, dude. What the fuck was that? Chia. Come on now, game. Oh, whatever. Go! Alright. Take two. Maybe we'll die slower this time. That was such bullshit, though. And I forgot he teleports, this guy. So I was just completely woefully unready for that. Which is not something you want to be going into a Dark Souls fight. It's woefully unready. Alright, now you stop chasing me. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to chase me anymore. No, 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 no. Yeah. Illegal. That's right. That's what I thought. Get out of here. If I... Yeah, there we go. Wah. Alright, let's summon two different people and embarrass ourselves in front of them. Who are you? Alright, who's this? Uh-huh, and... Alrighty. Let's get the Warriors of Sunlight back in here. Oh, couldn't summon that one. Oh no! This is probably gonna be like me. Nope. Blah. Yeah. No? Can we summon him? Thank you. Alright. These guys will protect me. Oh, he's got a big sword. Whoa. Praise. Is the other person coming? Yeah. Praise the sun. All right. Let's go. Charge. Get away. Dicks. That's right, stop hitting me for once. Where is he? Whoa. Oh, come on. Damn it! What the fuck? Every time I go in to attack him, he does a damn sweep. Oh, didn't even get to hit him. Oh, should I just do this without hitting him? Because apparently these two got him. Okay, yeah, come on. I don't want to make them wait for me to watch the cutscene. Whoa. Dude, decide when you're teleporting and when you're not. Ow! What? What are you gonna do? Ooh, when did those guys go away? Ah. Oh, there they go. Bye-bye, friends. Yeah, I know, I was like, I didn't even get to hit that guy in the first fucking phase. Oh, what the hell? Where'd my sword go? That was weird. That was great. Just watch him just destroy that guy. The sad part is that wasn't even that difficult of a boss. Like, I could have got him on my own. That guy, it's just... I haven't played it a month and a half. It would have been a lot of tries before I got back into it. So now, we're doing this like this now. Now, where do we go from here? Is there not... This is the last room, right? Isn't a way out? A way out? Leo! Like I always said it like it was Leon! Because that's how Vincent sounds. Leo! Can you imagine if that's how Vincent sounded in A Way Out? Leo, help me, Leo! I'm being shot at, Leo! The police are here, Leo! Oh my god! My wife just had my child, Leo. We have to go save them. Or go visit them in the hospital. Leo, why do you have such a huge nose, Leo? Whoa. Alright. Now we've destroyed all the chairs. Where do we go? I mean, that's literally every boss in the main game, but the last one. So do we just go... I mean, we could just go here. Time for the DLC bosses, yay! Ugh. Oh, baby kitten. Baby boy. You coming up? Yeah. Yeah. What? Sit your butt. It's a good boy. Mwah. Alright. Time for another boss that we're definitely gonna do better against. Oh, wait a minute. There's no... Oh, no. Well, Uh-oh. I'm in trouble, Tubbs. Yep. Oh. Maybe not. All right, yeah, you can come. Okay. Oh yeah, that's right. He spawns like partway into the fight. All right. Time to definitely die. Alright, lady. Be nice, please. We can do this the nice way. Woo! Ow! Ow! Look here. Hey, calm down for a second. My turn to hit you. Ow! Stop! Those are so hard to time. It's like, she takes so long to do that swing. It's like, when's she gonna do it? Yeah, that phase, as soon as you get that timing down, it'll be easy as shit. Oh, I didn't use that bonfire. I don't think, so I'm gonna have to, it'll send me all the way back, won't it? No? Okay. Alright. Take 2. Why is my sword glitches out when it's in front of the fog wall? What the fuck? Whoa. Warpy, dude. Do this in no hits. Yeah, because they've practiced, or they're like good. Neither of which are. Oh shit. My souls. Oh well. They're pretty much forfeit at this point. Come on then. Like, oh, that's so hard to time. Like. Alright. Where are you?
Return from whence thou camest.
That second last hit I dodged. They're good at the timing. That first phase definitely, like, you definitely gotta know the timing on those. Yeah, those other phases, which I've seen. Ugh. And let me guess, you can't, I can't summon anybody other than that NPC, can I? Nice that I can summon him without an ember, though. There's DLC. Oh, you can, okay. So, I don't know, this felt like the kind of boss where you can't summon him back up. I thought I had backup last time, but I was thinking, maybe I was thinking of that guy. Poke. Ow. I should have dodged that. Whoa. That was my fault. Yeah. Okay, just heal up. She's gonna do a jumper. He's gonna jump, and then you get the fuck away from her. Ah, don't do that move again. Oh. Damn it! Bitch!
Thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
Ooh. That was cheap. Deja vu. Whoa! Thank you, M, for the deja vu. Yes, M, we're in the DLC. Yes. Before you do a lurk, M. Now that you've just reminded me, I didn't set up the outro I wanted to because it's really hard to find a good quality video and the full clip. For some reason, people cut out the clip like 75% of the way through. It's like, what are you doing? Sure, Crus. Just like message it to me on here on Twitch in the whispers. But yeah, I did make a new alert for gifted subs. So let's see can I trigger that? Where's... That's a resub. Those are resubs. It's the last time somebody gifted a sub. Oh, there we go. Right there. So let's see. Here we go.
We're your friends. We're not like the others, man. Really.
No more of that talk or I'll put the fucking leashes on you, understand? Get in.
Somekin de Fidiv Gifted Kierani 89 à subscription. Somekin de Fidiv Gifted attire un sub tout Kierani 89.
Oh yeah, get in. One of my favorite bits from that movie. We're not like the others, man. You can trust us. Get in. Come on, Tobey Maguire, get in the car. Alright, Em. Yeah, don't want to give you any spoilers. Especially with, like, this boss is nuts, the one I'm on. And the only boss I have left in the main game is the last one, I believe. And I'm gonna go for the side bosses. I'm gonna go hunt what's left of them down, which leaves, like, I think that big worm. But that's about it. Then it's all DLC from here. Whoa. Whoa. We'll try this one more time. We'll Crust is doing their thing. Do the separate location. There he goes. You be in a separate location. He's saying that girl is a separate location. I think I lost those souls. Oh well. Like I said, they're essentially forfeit at this point. I can farm up to 70. Ah, crap. Why'd I hit heavy attack? Damn it! Stupid me. It was awful. Haha. Oh, you want to do that again? We can trade blows. I'm fine with that. Oh, bitch. You want to... Woo! Was not expecting her to do that. Woo! Oh, whatever. That's not where you were. Cheap little bitch. Oh, fuck off. Fucking cheater. Get out of here. Really? So you move like crazy sometimes when you're invisible, and other times you just stand there. Like, pick a lane, bitch. Oh, fuck off. You better not. You fucking... Oh. Screw you. Screw you. Oh, whatever. I was in the middle of a goddamn dodge. Like, you can go back. Oh, fuck off. Really, game?
Return from whence thou camest, for that is thy place of belonging.
You can't tell me that last bit wasn't cheap. Like, she hit me once in the middle of a dodge there. I frickin' swing at her while she's invisible and I miss by a frickin' inch. I do run the fuck away and she still gets me. Like, I was in the middle of the fucking dodge the one fucking time. The middle of it! What, do iframes not exist? Like, do I not understand how the dodge works? Like, see this, bitch? It's called a fucking dodge! And I do them! And I'm good at them! So you better fucking eat sword, bitch! Eat fucking claymore, slut! Fuck you! Get away from me! Yeah! I was dodging! See this game? I hit the goddamn dodge button!
Return
Oh, fuck
from
off.
whence thou camest, for that is thy place
Total goddamn bullshit. If you're gonna make a game where you're gonna kill me a bunch, you can at least optimize it. Thank you. Alright. What's our password? You're giving away the secret. You're giving away the secret, Crust. Jeez. What are you doing? Was that somebody? Is that Skull? Alright, Skull. I don't know if... Oh. Nope. Whispered to me. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to... Brain, please. I need to switch scenes so people don't see me what I'm doing here, if that even matters. Wait, nope. Password. Da-da-da. Boop. There we go. I have done the password now. Wow. Ooh. Ooh. Gale, please. Do I have to like change any other settings? Like, do I have to set it to like restricted or something? Help me! Help me! Miscreant! Oh. Agony! It's temperamental. Oh no. It's a sussy baka. Top of the stars. Top of the morning to you. What if I... Whoosh. No? That made that one come back. That's right though, that does do something. Da, 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 da. Whoa, look at that guy. Should be. I'll go back into the settings. Matchmaking, unrestricted. Yeah, matchmaking on, yeah. Oh. Whoa, we'll see if that... No. Yo, Phantom Boy, you seen any other phantoms in there anywhere? I don't know. Might not be able to. Might not be able to. Oh no.
All we had to do was follow the damn
Oh my
train,
God.
CJ.
Crash-base override raided with 3 viewers.
Thank you for the
Okay,
raid
so all we have
crash.
to do is
Welcome,
fuck up
raiders.
this person that's up there, and then we're good. No, shut up. Ow. Wait. Oh, miss. Haha. Oh, ow.
Switch the scene back.
Okay.
Boop. Welcome, raiders. We're just playing some Dark Souls 3 today. Hope your stream went well, Crash. You're playing New Vegas? Yeah. Love New Vegas. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's freaking awesome. Oh, where does this go? It's a long staircase. Nope. Not going in there. There's gonna be like wheel skeletons or something in there. Move closer to the bomb. 9 hours. Oh, you did a 9-hour stream after working 8 hours. Great. Fantastic. I'm sure that was tons of fun. Oh, it doesn't wanna. It doesn't like it. I've entered the correct password, right? You know what? I'm not even gonna try and hide it. Let's see. Everything seems about right here. Play online, voice chat, unrestricted. Matchmaking on, like. Butt slull, yep. Oh! 4. I've got a good feeling about this one. Oh wait, it said unable, didn't it? I think it said unable. Doesn't like it. Oh. Oh, woo. Oh no. I broke it. Oh my god, the invincible stool. Ugh! It's the toughest Dark Souls boss ever. Oh my god, it's invincible. The unrelenting stool of doom. Power attack. Fourth. Yeah. Die, stool. Yeah, I just like usually type in like the first thing that like comes to mind, which is why my second Dark Souls character was named Butt Knight. Oh, Butt Knight. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, look, we got matching swords. Huh? Huh? Oh. He's gone. Onion bro. It's gone. He's back! Hey. Praise the sun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you take a little step forward when you do this. I'm just hitting the shoulder. Yeah. Looks like he's trying to dig with his sword. Alright, let's go. Oh, I'm gonna die again. All this effort is gonna be totally worth it. I'm sure of it. I'm definitely not gonna fuck it up. Oh, she's gonna kill me. Oh, look. Oh, look out. She's gonna kill me. Oh, she's looking at you. Whoa. Woo. Oh, where'd she go? Run around. Oh, I heard that. Hell? Damn. Okay, so it's not just me. Ah, get away from me, bitch. No. No. Uh-huh. Gotcha. All right, yeah. No cutscene. All right, here we go. Now shit gets real. Oh, oh! Why'd I do that? Hi. Not today, bull boy. Just gonna. Oh, that was a good choice. Decided backing off and regenerating some stamina was a good idea. And it was. Oh, okay, there he goes. Oh, Gale's dead, shit. Oh, that was it? I thought there was another phase. Okay. Whoa! Whoa! Holy crap! Oh! Yeah! Back off, get some stamina. Oh! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ah! Damn it! It's really hard to keep track of when she does this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fuck, not frostbitten. Oh my god. Crust your nuts. Whoa! Come on, bitch. Let's dance. Eat Claymore. Ah ha ha, you missed, sucker. Woo! Missed me again. Oop. Calm down. Me. Bye bye. Woo. Yeah, the backstabs on the teleport. That was impressive. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's how we fucking do it. Sit down, biatch. Hey, Kearney, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. We are making hella progress today. Freaking, even though I've had to depend on other people because I haven't played this game in a month and a half. But we've already killed 2 bosses out of the very few I have left. Yeah. Quick, so we're hauling ass. There's another boss nearby, okay.
Well,
Hey, I made this clip. Walk back to the bridge and break it. Okay. Oh, hold on. Get out of here. Light bonfire. Gravity will fuck you. Oh no, but I don't want to. Then go down the ladder it creates. Spend those souls, okay. Yeah, good call. Oh, the texture for the sword when I teleported there, it separated the hilt from the sword, from the blade. Nugget. Oh, the nugget. Oh, he's getting the butt scritches. Oh, the butt scritches. Oh. Look at the handsome boy. Alright. Gotta just sneak my hand in there, Nugget.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak that.
Level
Very
up.
well. Then touch take no.
No, I don't want to touch nothing. Right. Oh, I don't even have enough souls for Okay. Well, shit. Oh, that's right.
Well, Ashen One. Mayst thou thy
Yes, yes, yes. That's why I keep these in my inventory. Well, that was unnecessary. Using 8,000, but whatever.
Very well. Then touch take no.
And touch. What do we get for strength? Dick all. Dexterity is also dick all. Intelligence is not going to help us. Neither is faith or anything at this point. Vitality? It was a little bit. How much? Endurance? Yeah, I'll take the 3 stamina.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, later. Peace. Mwah. Geese. Mwah. Nugget. Wait, I don't have one of these, do I? No. I'm sure I don't have an Estus shard either. Alright. Mwah. Shut your baby. Pat. The pat. Oh, the pat. Oh, the pant. Pantaloons. Shid pantaloon. So what's this other bonfire do then? That's what I'm curious about. I'm gonna guess not touch that. Yet. Until we do what Crust said. Oh no, what's his name is dead. Now, bridge. Walk back to the bridge and break it. Bridge. Oh, right. I remember bridge. Hiya! It's right here. Oh, hi. bridge, he says, with, like, it's not like there's much this DLC to have, like, forgotten. Alright, so I'm guessing from what Crest told me, and Gravity's, oh no, yeah, I'm either gonna stand on this lip, and it's gonna fuck me, or I have to actually, like, get on there. Yeah. Woo! I tried to be clever. I tried to be clever. It didn't. It was like, no, you're falling. You're going. You saw that, eh? I tried to roll there, and it was like, no, you're staying. You're falling. Freaking guys. I even tried to hit like X or something after, be like, grab at the ledge. These poor guys. Dang. Oh, what? Okay. So I fucked something up there? What? Okay. Wait, if I just... Oh. I did. You just hit this end. Alright. It's just like in, Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End. Where the dude cuts the bridge with his club. I think Ben even says something in that, like, Worst Games Ever episode. Like, there's a bit just like this in Dark Souls 3. Because of course Ben would say that. Where you climb on a broken bridge. I'm extremely confident he says that. Just like in Dark Souls 3. Which means these guys, From ripped off whoever ripped off Disney. Whoa, whoa. Careful now. Hey, what's that? Why is that all shiny? Oh, that's a thing. I'll take that, thank you. Chantelisms, yeah, Chantelisms. Jackanisms. That's like that. I love that. To perform the Jackanism. What? Oh, that was a good one. That was a good episode. That was one of the games I was thinking. Out of all the ones that have been... Oh no, you gotta be joking. Okay. Out of all the games that have been featured on Worst Games Ever, that might be one of the ones I stream. Because I think that one's gotta have, like, plenty in it for, like, fodder. Oh! No! No, the arrows explode! You fucking bastards! Chantelevision. You fucking little fuckers! The arrows fucking explode! You fucking bullshit! That's bullshit! This is Anne Orlando all over again. At least I still got my good controller. Not the shitty one that I literally have not used since I bought this new one. It just sits here. It's a piece of junk pulling to the left. I go sit back there and collect dust. Millwood Knights are bastards. And who did that to me, huh? A Millhouse Knight. Okay, I got that side. Yeah. Yeah. There it goes. So you lay her into the pot and I'll throw a coconut on her head. There's a quote from that episode, Worst Games Ever. Can I slide or will I die? Okay, sweet. Because this makes sense. Being able to slide down that. Alright, you. Target him. Come on now. There we go. Oh, he's coming with us. Oh no, he let go. Alright. No! Ah! Damn it. There's a crab down here. So this is gonna be a thing, isn't it? Okay. Got your tail, Nugget. This is gonna kill me more times than the bosses did. It's already on track to. I think I only... Did I ever go up there? Where does that go? Hold on now. What's this? Yo, we cool? Hey, what's up?
I can hear the fire crackle, and soon I will see it.
Dude, sick hair. That's awesome, bro.
My thanks, Ashen One. I will finish the painting.
Nice.
Of a cold, dark, and very gentle place, so that it might make a home for someone someday. My thanks,
Oh,
Ashen
yeah,
One.
okay. She doesn't got any more. Just a friend up here, I guess. Mr. Friend. Oh god, no, not Mr. Friend. Frickin' something straight out of my childhood nightmares. Frickin' Mr. Friend from Rugrats. Mr. Friend isn't real, he can't hurt you. Get down. That's an emote idea right there. The true face of terror. Whoa, what the? Is that you four? I don't think so. Anybody? Anything else I might have missed? Oh, what's that? Oh, it looks like there was loot there, but I must have got it. Got it! Hey, there's a ladder over there. Whoa! Okay, physics. That was crazy. Alright. Descend. Whee! That's it. We're only 21 followers away from the next super stream. And I intend to beat my record next time. Next time, we're doing it. We're hitting... I'm gonna shoot for 30 hours. 1 hour for each year of my life. Just like, what was it? Bullet in freaking Arrested Development. What was it? 5 pounds for each year of my life. Cheese it! Yeah! Oh. Yeah! Stop shooting me. Whoa, don't you throw that. Wasn't any loot on those guys, eh? Okay. My troubles have only just begun. Oh. Oh, whatever. Really? Like, not only do they do that, do they shoot arrows at you that erupt, they frickin' also preempt you. Great. Good. This is cheap bullshit. Like, this isn't clever game design, this is just being a dick. Like, it always fascinates me when Dark Souls does stuff like this, because it does so good on its bosses, and then it throws this crap at you. It's like, dude, why are you being so cheap? You're better than this. Like, you're better than this, Dark Souls. You don't need to resort to this cheap shit. Just being a dick. Yeah, it's like the DLCs in Dark Souls 2. Like, you play Dark Souls 2 and that game's a dick, and then you play the DLCs and it's like, what the fuck? Like, whoever designed the DLCs for Dark Souls 2 is a straight up asshole. Like, I mean, you guys saw me try and just get to the one boss through that freaking blizzard. And you get those stupid horses that like spawn in from nowhere. You're just like, what the fuck? Oh, he's gone. Man, you guys do not have very good poise or whatever. Hello, I can hear you. Where are you? You missed. Yeah, you're a lot easier to time than the bosses, buddy. Alright. Here we go again. At this. Okay. Yeah, yes. Okay, I can see him now. There he is. He's over there. We'll wait for him to fire again. Boom. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. I'll take that. I'll take that. Hey. Oh, oh, oh. Get away. Get away from me. Don't touch me. Come on, then. Come on, Viking boy. What? Not what I was expecting him to do there. Game! Let me dodge. Fuck, I didn't mean to get that guy woken up. Oh, there's two of them, fuck. Okay. Requires a new strategy. Running away. Later, suckers. Oh shit. That doesn't go anywhere. Alright. There's that bonfire. Okay, I see it. Okay. Now how do we deal with the crabs? Oh god. Hi guys. This is not gonna work. Oh my god. Later. Later, sucker. Come on then. Oh no. No, I don't want to fight too. I want to. Ow. Oh no. Friggin' crab ravers over here. Run, Chantel. The crabs are too huge. All right. Oh, oh! Who are you? Get away from me! Get away from me! Get on! You're scary! You're scaring me! Ow! 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 Who did that? Oh! Oh, huh? Freaking murder trees! Bad! Get away! You're spooky! I don't like you. Amber up. Hold on, I gotta kill the murder trees. Ow, what the hell? What the fuck? Game, if you're gonna like make area white, maybe don't make enemies' attacks the same exact shade of white. Alright, let's do what Crust said here and just kind of pop him there. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back. Hopefully not die to the crabs. Get to the bonfire. Oh, what? Another one? Is that a third one, or did the other one just go like back under the sea? Hydrate, thank you, short. All right. Oh, look who it is. It was a good call. I'm so alone. I have no friends. Nobody to save me from the giant crabs. Hello? Praise the sun. Can I do that while sat down? Aw. Praise the sun. Very nice. Synced up. Alright, so there's some crazy crabs around here. Whoa. No, bad crab. Why do they have so much health? I'm just gonna... Oh, that's not nice. Haha! Oh. My plan didn't work. And now we're both dying. For fuck's sake. Just wanted to do a quick little stab in the back. And the damn crab slams right then. I'll drop you some embers. Sure. Sure, yeah, I'll jump into VC. Everybody else won't be able to hear you, Crus. I can't turn my desktop audio on without having a malfunction. I'm guessing from VC. I'll jump in there. Bam. Amber. Oh, hello. That's that red one. For wanting, just in case we want to murder me. Yeah. Wait, you can do that as a red one? Oh, I didn't know that. That's funny. You just summon everybody. Yeah. And now that's all turned into barrels. Yeah, oh, that was so good. That was good at seeing the actual clip. Like, I guess it was like this, like, oh, I guess no one's in here. Nope. Nope. Nobody around. I don't see anybody. Oh. Where are you? I can't see you. Must have been the wind. Oh yeah. Oh my god, it's Solaire Husbando. Yeah. Yeah, I want to be my husbando. My god. Wait, hold on. What if I do this emote? Oh, you ruined it. I was pointing at your crotch. I don't use shields anyway. I'm too cool. Okay. Never grow up, me. I won't. Hey, Farkris. How's it going? Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, yeah, there he goes. Kingler used Smash. It was... No, it wasn't. Oh, here comes his buddy. He's dead now. Oh. Kingler, please. Yeah. Actually, like, I thought the princes were actually, like, really cool design. Boss. Yeah. Alrighty. The creepy murder trees, yeah. You. Yeah, oh yeah. They stick right out. Take that, nature. Oh, fireballs of death. Gotcha. Oh, she got me. Oh, man, her breath is awful. Oh, nope, wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. Hold on. Oh, good. So I stopped it just at the right spot. Great. Fire testicles. Hellfire. I'll probably have tons of them. Actually, not that many. Oh, 20 of them. It's okay. Oh, she's reeing. Oh! Ooh, you gotta learn to control that temper, lady. Snap freeze. Sounds alright. Oh! Oh, what? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah. Shit, we need it. The douchebag. Let's go straight for the boss. Okay, so that was a third crab. Not the third crab. It sounds like a cheap B horror film. The third crab. Well, the franchise is just called Crab. The third crab is the third film. Yeah, the true horror is watching the film. Oh, nice. I have 9,460. That's like a combination of 69 and 420. It's trying. It's their number lexic. Is it just dyslexic when it's with numbers? Yeah. Yeah. I think tree. Good one, Chris. Dystacula? Oh, okay. That sounds about right, yeah. Or, yeah, it'd be dyscalcula. That makes sense. That'll be it.
All we had to do was follow the damn train.
Oh my god.
CJ.
It's giving raided with viewers.
Gavin, thank you for the raid. Why have I completely forgotten how to equip stuff? Brain, please. Thank you.
Friends? We're not like the others, man. Really.
Oh my god, Sam, Jesus.
Hey, McFly. You know you can't walk through this door. Get in.
You
Samuel
triggered my new
Débarba
alert.
gifted Fibnac à subscription.
Samuel
Débarba gifted attire un sub to Fibnac.
We're friends. We're not like the others, man. Really.
No more of that talk up with the fucking leashes on, you understand?
That performance.
What ring did you give me?
Get in.
That performance was for a vet.
Samuel Débarba gifted $.Baffarwall à subscription. Samuel Débarba gifted attire un sub to $Baffarwall.
We're your friends. We're not like the others, man. Really.
No more of that talk up with the fucking leashes on, you understand?
Don't use shields. I think I have a fully upgraded claymore.
Get in.
Samuel Débarba gifted Choretuf à subscription. Samuel Débarba gifted attire un sub to Choretuf.
friends.
Okay.
We're not like the other man, really.
No more of that talk or I'll put the fucking leashes on you, understand?
Nice. Just gonna say thank you,
Get in.
Samuel, for all the gifted
Samuel
subs.
Desbarba
Welcome,
gifted Xaladin
Fibnac,
Gamin à
Short Stuff,
subscription.
Farchris,
Samuel
and Goofy
Desbarba
Goblin
gifted
Queen,
attire un
and
sub
Zal
tout Xaladin
to the
Gamin.
Nipple Dippers. And thank you for the raid, Gavin.
like the
Hope
other
your
man.
stream was good.
No more of that talk or I'll put the fucking leashes on you, understand?
I hope you guys like my new, my gifted sub alert.
Get in.
Get in!
Samuel Desbarba gifted Goofy Goblin Kin a subscription. Samuel Desbarba gifted attire un sub to Goofy Goblin Kin.
Oh yeah. It's a little bit quiet, I think, anyway. I literally made it this morning. And all the settings, even when you make like a, what is it, like a, what's the word they use for like a specific type, like a GIF sub, like, it's like, they use a word for it. An alternate or something, yeah. It doesn't save the like letter settings and stuff, so I had to like copy paste everything and like to make all the letters show up right and not like purple and in Arial. Yes, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas is my favorite film, so I have to, every time I remember bits, it's like I could use that in as this sort of a sort of a shout out. But anyway, let's, I think Crust wants to fight this boss, so let's get in there. Nope. Well, we're here. We're here now. Where are you? The shirt gave you away. Yeah, the shirt really does evoke Fear and Loathing vibes, doesn't it? Is it one of these spires? Do I smack a spire? Oh. Eventually someone will find the magic Konami code to your channel and have the perfect combination of subscription follows, donation, etc. to play the entire movie in sequence. Yeah. Exactly, Samuel. And then I'll get copyright struck. Hello. Oh, is it by the tower maybe? The big ass tower. Okay, I see two. We got a dude and a wolf. Oh, okay, two wolves. Okay, a dude, three, and the wolves are the odds. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's the third wolf. Ooh, oh. Just trying to. Okay. Sweet, that's two down. Here he comes. Grave tender, eh? I wonder, considering he uses wolves. Wait a minute. Do I know you? Mr. Boss? I feel like we've met somewhere before. You're guarding the grave of who I think you are. Hello. I was expecting you. Ow. Yes, hello. Oh. Some narrow dodges, but I made it out. Woo! That was a... Dang! Oh, so just like Sif. Or roll into him. Come on, I was still in the middle of an animation there. What am I talking about? The game doesn't care when you're in the animation. I was gonna say, I guess just ask for friends to show up. Oh, really? Ah, that was his read. Oh, I stunned him. Shit, I didn't even... I was too busy trying to be cautious. Oh! Oh, I can't even see him! He's a freaking blur! Hope you're all having a good one. Nuggets here. Ah. Yeah. We definitely won't need that many to finish off the bosses. Well, yeah. How many do I have left? I need to double check that. It's not many. Yeah, I still had plenty too. I still had like 30. Yeah, the fog. Okay. Wait, where am I going again? I got all turned around in here, yeah. Oh. Yeah, oh no, not crabs. Wait, there's no, oh. Is the fog over by the tower? Oh, yeah, I knew not to drop down there. I was like, I ain't going in there. Okay. Oh, actual Sif. Wow. Yeah, with this game, it plays pretty fast and loose. Like, it could be him. Well, I get a pretty good idea. Like I said, that grave tender even seems familiar. It's like, I've met you before. In a very similar structure. Above a very similar dead body. Oh. Yeah, it was a pittance. I've tried Dark Souls 3 several times. Still never beat the first mini-boss. Oh, I think I literally... Oh, crap! I was looking away. I was reading chat. Well, if he's talking about first mini-boss, I'm guessing that's Swordmaster. So... There's a reason. There's a reason you can't beat him, Samuel. He's hard. Like, especially at the start of the game. It's actually not too bad later. If you like get a few upgrades, it's pretty easy. It's my favorite bit about fighting with a summon. Just the stun lock. Like, oh, you don't get to attack. So I'm glad I have you for this, because this is, as you know, this is the kind of boss I don't like. They fly around a lot. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, yeah, it gives me, like, I'm always looking for that chance to attack. If he does this forever, like he's doing right now, it starts to annoy me. Oh, there goes the prospect. Minty fresh. Gotcha. Right in the haunch. Oh, okay. Dang! Just threw him right over me. Ooh, sunlight metal. Like, everybody's been giving me those because that's who I've been summoning is the Sun Bros. Because of course. Gonna summon my husbando's people. I think literally the 10th person you fight, but I have to say I love the aesthetic of the game so much. 10th person you fight? Yeah, that's who I'd expect. He's, yeah, if you're not used to Dark Souls, he'll put up a fight. You wait for him, wait till you fight him as champion. And he kicks your face off. I love, like, I hate and I love that move because it looks cool, but it's also so punishing. Oh boy. Oh good. Great. That's who I was thinking. I was like, I bet it's gonna be that guy. Hello? Where am I going again? Oh, I thought I had to do something with the grave. Slightly familiar looking sword. It's like, I mean, come on. Who else is gonna have wolves guarding their grave? Oh, interesting. Of course it is. Like, oh, so where am I going? Okay, and probably have to touch that other bonfire. I figured that would do like a story thing. Ooh, the dreg heap. It sounds lovely. I think I'll vacation there in the summer. I think right, because soul. Yeah. Yeah, I can think of 3 off the top of my head. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen the names. Like I know the one guy is important, like the last guy. Okay, I'll have to look it up anyway because I want to get the side bosses as well. So I could say nobody escaped me, not a single boss. Well, yeah, but I mean like not even the ones that would be declared optional. I mean like the side bosses, like not even bosses, like that Hovel sort of copycat, who I'm pretty sure I got him. Oh, haha! I know how to play Dark Souls. Yeah, yeah, it's like, a little ledge here. Oh. Ooh. Huh? There we go. Yeah, no, no, not after the Dark Souls 2 DLCs. Yeah. Is that Nugget just stretched out? This is Nugget just stretched out on the table, the big fluff. He's your big boy. Thank you, Samuel, for contributing to the GTA Online stream. We've got to be getting close to that. 63%. I'll probably end up... Oh, I didn't even see him there.
Oh, your head's square on your shoulders, is it? I thought that clamoring tin can was the last. But here we go again. What is it you want from this old stone-amped hag? I've nothing for you, not a smithereen. I just like to stand here and take in the view.
Yeah, it's a good view. I have business with you.
That came out of nowhere.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
I think an old stone-amped hag would be brimming with goodies.
Well, I mean, compared to all the other vendors in this game, they're probably about the same. Yeah, very limited. Wait a minute. Split Leaf Greatsword is very clearly another glaive. It just looks like a glaive in that. Okay. Okay, so that teeny bit that looks like it's about to go into a staff weapon is just a tiny little handle. Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Keep your marbles intact, love.
Yeah. No,
Wesley?
fine. Whee! Ow. Nice. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Yeah, that's why there's a big poof. I mean, a big linear. Thank you, Kearney, Farchris, and Warded for also contributing to the GTA Online stream. I mean, we're... Oh! Oh! The mummies are coming to get me. Yeah, here! Imhotep, please! Imhotep. I was gonna say, oh, hello there, ranged attack. Game, you wanna... Yeah, oh, and he's gone, yeah. Made a quick exit. Come here. The way of the blade. Oh. Is it in the back of his head? What is that? Okay, yeah, I saw you go up there. I did the same thing. I was like, but I missed. I'm near the wall again. There we go. Yeah, biatch. Yeah. I think I've seen Ben fight them before because they seem familiar. I remember somebody saying like these guys that don't have a head, you hit them in the head. Or maybe there's a guy like that in Demon Souls because it seems very familiar. Yeah, Samuel, Nugget's got it pretty good. He's I don't know if you can see it because my mic. Oh, he moved because when I moved, but he's like cuddled right up against my arm. He's such a big baby. Yeah, there's not looking like there's any items. Nope. Really? Bunch of little corners and there's nothing in them? Yeah, no, it's just that one. That's very weird. Usually those little nooks have something in them, like even if it's just like, oh, here's a little bit of souls. Here's a crappy ring you'll never use, like. Oh! Oh no, it was a trick! Oh, I'm getting that loot. Oh no, it was a trick! Stop eating my crotch! Oh my god, it's... Oh my... Oh great, now an invader. Where is he? Oh. Okay, items have enemies spawn near them. He's also... Oh yeah, I figured he'd drop in, that's why I kind of moved. I was like, I'm not letting him, like, come... Oh, there he is! Hi. Where you going? Yeah, I know it's just like the last one. Hello. There's like a giant dark spirit jizz there. Okay. All right. Right there. Okay. Angel of Death here. Nice. Oh! 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 You tried to push me off because I landed on top of you. It's really close. Oh, hi. Bye. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm waiting for you. Oh, he's coming in. This dude with his really big fucking mace. Whoa. we could do this all night. What's up? What, you think I wasn't expecting that? Yeah. Yeah, I won't. I'm not stupid. I know what this... I don't... Yeah. Let's see here. Wonder... Didn't this have like a throwing thing? Whoa! Haha! Hey! Oop! No. No, I don't like that. Where's my freaking claymore? Oh no, it's moved. Ah! Nice! Oh my god, the mace is amazing. That's awesome, it just smash! Oh, it's just like the last time I got invaded too. Like, that's all I did. I was like, I know what you're doing, I'm not stupid. Like... Yeah, again. Ooh. Charlie's Angels. No, all I see is falling rocks. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Poke. That's cool. Ooh, items. Oh yeah, I figured they would. Oh, okay, that's not a thing you want to try and attack. Just get that item real quick. Oh, hello. Oh, nope. Wait, they got rules boss hats. Oh, hello there. Game, you wanna maybe like not undo my auto target? Thanks. Or my lock on, not my auto target. Please don't auto target things, game. Let me out, let me out. I don't want to live here anymore. Then maybe you shouldn't be living here. Ah. Ooh, secrets and discoveries. Ooh. I wasn't expecting him to respawn back there. Oh, there's so many of them. Yeah. It's like, I'm not stupid, dude. Like, I know what you're doing. Talentless hack. Well, clearly the one dude one-shotted them. Whoa. Secret door was. Oh, is that it over there? I think I saw it. Yeah. Oh, there's way too many guys in there. That's really annoying, actually, that room. Oh my god, nugget hair on everything. Butthead cat. It's the worst, because your hands get sweaty and then, oh, all the way back here. Let's use this bonfire. I guess not. Oh. Okay, right. Interesting. What was it? Yeah, I bought like whatever the special edition is, so it came with everything anyway. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Isn't that there's like that crazy dragon there? That's gonna be fun. Oh. Oh shit, I forgot to ember up and actually summon you. Okay. Go. There it is. That'd be funny if that was somebody else just in the middle of nowhere. Just, oh, okay, well, we found a new friend. They're coming too. Yeah. Frickin', oh, I just remembered the one fight in Dark Souls 2. It was one of the last bosses in one of the DLCs. I really wish I had done that one live, because he's so freaking, like, he's really cool. The whole, like, you're on, like, this platform, and, like, everything around you is just fire, like, it's like reaching up into the sky and is the sky, like you're just surrounded by giant flames. Yeah. And he's basically, essentially he's like fighting Gwyn. He's very similar. But, ooh, that was a nice ring there. I'll take that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Come on then, boyos. Stun. Yeah, he just runs up and starts smacking you in the face. You took like maybe like 10%. This guy hits me once and I lose like 30% because I'm a glass cannon. Yeah, I figured he'd be tank. It's like probably nearly as strong as Hovels. Nice. Game, please. Go in here. Is it this? Yes, it is. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll stand back while those guys do that. Oh, they're going all over the place with that. Okay. It's the whole room. Yeah, I was right behind you. Got him. Oh, yeah. Boop. Copy, a VHS copy of The Ring. Oh, yeah, there it is. boop that on there. Which one of these do I want to replace? I think I'll prisoner's chain probably. Or freaking the silver covetous +3, so I switched out the other one, right? Because they don't stack. Yeah. And then I got the raises stamina, recovery speed, and increases strength. Cause yeah, this character's all strength. Alrighty. Oh, I think I see your summon. Yep. 4. Let's see here. What do we got? Why does that one seem to be glowing more than they usually do? Take the plunge. No. NPC. Hi, Nugget. Just realized that lady up there didn't laugh after her dialogue. Yeah, I noticed that on the way back that you can cross that now. Because I looted this guy. A good friend, Lad. Lapadurst. Oh, there he is. I thought there was a bonfire here for a second. Hey, what's up?
Look at you. You've got your head's food on, correct? Fantastic. To meet a kindred spirit on this god's forsaken crag. Call me Lap. I can't remember my real name, so let's just go with that. I have a feeling we're going to make a fabulous team. Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
Okay. We're gonna make a fabulous team. Do you got anything else to say?
In all honesty, there's something I should tell you.
Oh?
I'm a hollow.
Oh, that's fine. Everybody's a hollow.
I try to play it off, but I haven't a clue about my past, who I was, or what I lived for. Not even my own blessed name. That's why I've come here, searching for the Purging Monument. Said to be in the Ringed City, where the pygmies who found the Dark Soul at the Dawn of Fire reside. All I can say is, those little stones aren't doing much to help me remember anymore.
A little bit, but I can't place it. Yeah, I've definitely encountered someone that's all soft-spoken like him before, but it gets real hard to remember stuff in like that in Dark Souls. You meet a lot of people for a game so desolate. Whatever you recommend. Whee! Oh, it didn't like that. It didn't like loading you dropping in front of me. Oh! Oh, that's just a ad. Oh! Hello, Sorcerer Boy. Nope, that's not one of those. There he is. He's hiding in the corner. Just distract these. Ow! Stop doing that. Don't shadow ball me. Oh! I didn't realize how low my health was. Damn it. Not good. Yeah. God damn it. Yeah. Boop. Oh my god, I sunk right into that, Ash. Poor Ash. He's a little bastard. That's what Ash did. He's a jerk. He does this new thing now where he'll stand within like reach when he wants pets and still meow at you, but he does it like facing away from you. So it's just like you just get this sense of like pet me servant, like won't even look at you. Yeah. I'm meowing, that means you must pet me. Come on. I'm just gonna run right past you two. Yeah, you do your big like dramatic like, oh, we're gonna fight. Yeah, nope. Oh, where'd Lap go? Okay. Oh, what the ceiling guy up there? Wasn't expecting the ceiling man. Ceiling man. Sounds like a job. Like I'm the guy that does the sealant on your house. Sealant man. So you're down after the big drop? Oh, okay. I am now. Oh, there's that knight. Ash pile. Oh my god. It's like the ending of you get the bad ending in Blasphemous. Ah, I'm sinking into the ash. Did I show that on stream? I think I just showed the good ending. Yeah, it probably doesn't like it next to the giant ash pile. Textures and the collision. Might not like it this time. It's like, no, you don't. No more friends for you. Weird. Weird thing. I like how they've designed it so that you walk into it and you sink, but if you roll, you kind of stay on top of it. Yeah. Clearly. I mean, it's kind of how Ash would work. It takes a lot of pressure, probably, but... Yeah. I don't think it likes it. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's like, no, you can't summon near the ash pile. Nugget. Overcrowded? Oh, by all the respawns? Game, please. I like the eclipse of like doom. Oh, really? I'd never even noticed that. Oh. That's what you get for focusing on me, dumbass. Stupid knight. Hi everybody, I'm gonna distract you while Crust kills that guy in the corner. Ooh. Not today, rules boss. Oh. Projected heal. That's a weird way of saying it. Oh. Yeah. It's a red eyes black dragon. Okay. Damn. Barrels. Not the barrels. Maybe. I want the plat for this one, but if it's too much of a pain in the ass, then... Oh, okay. Then it's about the same as the first one. Whoop. But yeah, you had to do that in the first one. That wasn't too bad. Is it, yeah, as long as you, like, actually plan it. Like I obviously didn't for my first playthrough, but yeah, as soon as I finished it, I was like, okay, we're gonna look into that before we get into New Game Plus.
I know who you are. Great to see you still in one piece.
Oh.
I can see why they call this the Dreg Heap at the world's end. Mangled remnants from every age and every land. It actually sort of lends credence to the old rumors that the Ring City rests below it all.
Okay.
Don't mind me. You needn't worry yourself with this nonsense. I just wanted to tell someone. I'm sick of old Humpty. I should stay quiet. Wait. I'll make it up to you. By letting you in on a secret of sorts.
Ooh, secrets?
Past here, you'll find the remains of a giant earthen tower, half submerged in a poisonous swamp. Not a very nice place to visit. Only there's precious treasure in the thick of the swamp. I didn't have any use for it, you see. So, sorry, I left the whole package
poison
behind.
Swamp.
If I get the chance, I could go fetch it for you. But if that's too long to wait, go nab it for yourself. I know who you are. A righteous warrior. Yes? With a solemn duty to
And this
boot.
guy just keeps
Well,
talking.
grab that treasure. That's as good a duty as any.
Okay, there we go. We'll grab that treasure. That's as good a duty as any. What? That's just looting, dude. It's not a duty. Like, it's my duty to loot this area. I lit the bonfire. It's not letting me interact with it again, which is why I was kind of like, what the fuck? Yeah, that's what I figured. Windmill, windmill for the land. Oop, hello there. Black fire bomb. Man, this black fire is bomb. Black hellfire, boy. Oh, just, that's the first and last time I'm gonna use that quote, just in case. Oh, Angel of Death. Love that song. Pew, 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 pew. Oh, what the hell? She's murdering the crap out of someone. That's not. Okay, yep. Ow. My leg. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I was not expecting that. I should have. Oh, okay. That's who she shot the shit out of. Oh. Those little buggers. Oh. Oh, yep. Don't go to the light. Oh yeah, it got me pretty good. Sleeping me again? Nope. Once again, poison swamp. Oh, yeah. Can do. Yes, please. I guess it's up to me. What are you doing in my swamp, boy? Ow. Stop lasering me. Oh, where am I even going? Is that him over there? Oh. I'm gonna get poisoned. I don't have to go for it. No. Yeah, I couldn't even find him. I don't know where he is. Yeah. Ooh. What's this? Oh, it's some bird seeds. I sent Mikey bird seeds. Yeah. Still love when that first came through. I sent Mikey bird seeds. What? Why did it say it like that? Like. So you're near the bonfire? Oh yeah, there it is. Just probably couldn't see it over the lip. Yeah. Yeah. Game. Oh, there it goes. You're never quite sure. Yeah, like, nah. Oh, hello. Oh, there you go, shooting that guy again. Thief and two thief and three thief. Oh man, that does not lend itself to being said quickly. Three thief. Or three thief live. Hello, weird guys. Bitch, please. Yep. Oh, that's a knight. Oh. Shit, I think I went to the wrong place, but I might be able to come around. Oh, there we go. Just as I planned it. I'm a genius. Smack, something kills me. Oh, hello? Is it this one? Oh. Oh, invaded. Oh, wow. Yeah. Cool name, bro. Hello, Mr. Big poisonous looking sword. Just gonna grab this item here. Thank you. And leave. Oh. Where? Oh yeah, here they come. Okay, game. That's cool. Charge. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I know I dropped it. I went over here because I thought it was over here. What the hell? Ha! You missed. Ah. You're not very good at preempting me, are you, buddy? I think they're gone. Yeah, but I definitely died over there. Like, we should be able to see them from here. Yeah, we're fucked. Those were fucked anyway. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I chewed my way through Dark Souls 2 and I was like level 240 or something by the end of that. Yeah, but that only shows you like how much grinding I did, because it was like first like one playthrough. No, yeah, well that was number 1.
Nice.
Yeah, in the first one. Hey Zal, thank you for the sound alert. Oh. Oh, 2, I didn't even notice. Oh, right, yeah, the one that was down in the swamp, right. Interesting. Oh god, I forgot about it. Yeah, we're doing the DLC, Zell. And freaking, I'm on my quest to kill absolutely every single Dark Souls boss, including DLC, optional, and even mini-bosses. No one escapes Chantel. We've just got Dark Souls 3 here left. Not much of it. Hope you're having a good one, Zell. And then, yeah, next it'll be getting the platinum in this. But I won't stream that, because that'll be frustrating. Rings, yeah. Like we're doing. Oh, there's a guy just clinging to this tree you just fell from. Can I get him? Yes, I can. I got him. Oh, yeah. Woo! I'm lucky I didn't get hit there. Ah! Got him! Oh! Got him! Thank you, Kearney. Yeah. Already platinum, what was it, Dark Souls 1, and I'm not doing number 2. I'm not. Yeah. I'm just not playing Dark Souls 2 ever again. Like, I killed every boss in it. I don't have nothing left to prove. I don't care if I had to summon people for some of them. It is. But yeah. But I did get every Dark Souls 1 boss on my own. Which was I did not expect that. To be fair, at the end there I was like way over level. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is, I don't even like to play it. Like, just the thought of like there's some bosses I wish I had done on stream, and just the thought of like getting back to that point in that game, it's like, no, I'm not doing that. Especially because the one boss I want to do is at the end of one of the DLCs. So it's like, you have to do the whole game pretty much, and that DLC. Just for a fight, it's like, you just look that up. Yeah, just look, he's cool. Which one has been my favorite boss so far? Ooh, that's a tough one. But we'll find that out eventually, Zal. Where are we going? Okay. Oh, yep. A slab. Oh no, I didn't make it. Now I'm poisoned. There we go. Oh yeah. This was good. I was gonna say, Sal, we'll find out eventually who my favorite is, because after I do all the Dark Souls, I'm planning on doing a tier list for all the bosses. We'll add those in after. Because I'll also have to do like Elden Ring and eventually Sekiro. Eventually Sekiro, oh god. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. Top tier ones, I'd say. You got Notorious, obviously. Yeah, and Demon Souls, yeah. Demon Souls is like off the list for now because I don't have a PS5. So, and I plan to move to the UK, so even if one becomes available for a reasonable price, not gonna buy one. But I need a PS5 for that. That's what I was saying. Like, I can't get a PS5, and even if I could, I'm not gonna buy one and then move to the UK. So that I have to like go out of my way to get North American games. Yeah, it's like, I've been thinking it's like, whoa, I'm just gonna wait to buy my PS5. Thank you. Get a EU one. Plus I got like plenty of backlog on the PS4. Yeah. I'm already like decided like a lot of the games I said I was gonna play after this and Disco, I'm just like not. Like I was gonna play Red Dead because I had a really big urge to play it, and then it's been like 4 months, the urge is gone. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm already working on that. I'm at like 78% already. Yeah, I'm chewing through it. I had to start a new game because, like I said, I cleared everything and spent my money on like upgrades and stuff instead of the cars. So it's like I'm not grinding that cash. I'll just start a new game. I'd have to like just like kill gang members in the streets while I gathered up like millions of dollars. Like selling like $200 guns at a time. Yeah, it's not too bad. I don't mind like doing the stuff in that because I like just attacking like guys in the world. Yeah, so like all those like police scanner things all over the place. It's like, oh yeah, I'll stop by and just get all those on my way to a mission. I'll just ambush a guys with my mantis blades and rip them all to shreds and run away. I liked it later in the game. I got a really like upgraded katana, and I found out you can like, if you hit people right in the neck, it'll just decapitate them. But the way it looks when you run up and hit them, it doesn't look like a full like sword swing. It looks like you just like smacked it into them. So it looks like you kind of just like thwomp against them with the sword and their head flies off. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you hit them with a dull blade in the neck and their head flew off. It looks like it should leave like a small bruise, but their head flies off. It's like in Fallout when you like shoot someone and you got like bloody mess and they just explode. Oh, I was wondering. Yeah. Cheska, hello. Haven't seen you in a while. Praise the sun. Oh, it's the boy. Ooh. Me be nimble, me be quick. Where am I going? Whoa. What? Oh, wait, I dropped down again? Oh shit. Nope. Yeah, didn't mean to do that. Oh well, I can make it back. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do a quick be right back. Ooh. Oh, sorry to hear that, Cheska. Glad you're doing better, though. Yes, we love you. Nugget loves you. Look at that. Look at that handsome boy. Look at the camera for everybody. Yeah, baby kitten. Yeah. Baby kitten. Look at the camera for everybody. No, I'm looking at you. You human, you give me the pets. I hope everybody's having a good day. I'm excited to be back after all this time. I mean, technically I've been doing streams since, but back to full time. And by full time, I mean Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. I think I'm gonna axe the Wednesday ones. Because I got a lot to. Oh, what? Good. Very good. Because yeah, I got a lot of stuff I want to do, and I've got life stuff. Like moving to a completely different continent is it's gonna be a lot, especially with 3 cats. Well, that's the toughest part. Is do they just move in with my parents and not come with me? Because I really don't want to put them through that. But at the same time, I also don't want to send them to live with my parents. Where are we going again? Alright. Alright. That's what I should have done. You can just run. Getting big, oh, what's that area in number 1? With the bed of chaos. Lost Islith? Yeah, get big Lost Islith vibes.
Are we famous? Fuck no.
Calmecheska just subscribed. Cri de joie.
No, yeah. Thank you for the resub, Cheska. 6 months? I think technically some people will be up to a year now because, yeah, because it counts a month ahead, right? The founders will be, well, actually they might, yeah, founders should be at a year by now. Yeah. I guess I could have figured that out. Oh, yeah, if you don't land in the right spot, you take damage. Not too sure. That's actually something I should maybe ask. Like, where specifically am I moving? That was something that kept coming up with my dad. I was like, well, I kind of actually gotta ask. I'm more concerned with actual problems other than the specific location. Like I said, like getting money and like planning. The hard part will be getting me, my cats, and my shit across a freaking ocean. Okay, fall off. Oh, right. Oh. Is there an item? Hello? I don't see nothing. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, 'cause why have this branch? Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet that's what some of those messages say, is try dropping. I'm not stupid enough to fall for that. I've been playing Dark Souls long enough. Never trust the messages, even if they're right. Even if they're warning you. Like, this is a mimic. I don't trust you. Hit the box anyway. But also, it could be a mimic. Ooh. This guy's just pointing. Is there a way to get him to hold this position? How do you do that? This guy's doing it. Oh. The Opera. Phantom of the Opera. Yep. Yeah. To me, Cheska, it doesn't matter where I'm moving in the UK because compared to Canada, it'll all be relatively close. It's like, oh, it's about takes about as long to get anywhere as it does in Saskatchewan. Oh, there he is again. Pointy boy. 60,000. I think if I... Nah, screw it. I'll live. Yeah. If I run into issues at this late in the stage, yeah, I'll just grind it. It doesn't bother me. Whee! Hey, going down to meet the 4 kings or something. Ow. Oh, it's one of you. Oh no, you're different. I'm guessing. Oh, dude, let me dodge. Oh crap. Oh. Is that this big one? No. Oh, they both look very similar. Great. One that does that, which is the reddish one. Got a slight color palette difference. Oh, interesting. Oh, good. Phantom 4 has died. I like that. The Phantom 4. Isn't that Speed Racer's car, Phantom 4. Definitely. Ooh, yeah, this guy has gone all dull, yeah. Wait. I still have the color palette difference on Ember. Say, because I was pretty confident my reticule switched to the wrong guy. It did. It's like, that's not standing, that's the other one. Stop it. Stop trying to poison me. Whoa, hello there. I like how I dodged the attack I didn't see coming, but not the one that was right in front of my face. Didn't say that. Oh, so you can't hit there. Okay, sweet. Good hitbox. Ow. Oh, hi. Where'd he go? Hello? Oh, there you go. I'm coming to get you. Oh. It's so hard to tell what's happening when they're on top of each other. Like, wait. What's the other one doing? It kind of sucks that they could swipe through each other. So there's no using one as a shield. If you're melee anyway. Bye, cutie. Have a good one. Long there. I don't know if it's pretty good. Just looked on a map. I thought I'd be in York, but near to Selby and Doncaster. I don't know where any of those places are. Yorkshire. What's that then? Oh, isn't Poise streams? Oh wait, no, time change. Wait. Wait, the time chain's got me all fucked up now. Voice streams at 6, 8. Oh my god! Whoa, the time chain it really fucked me up. Oh, okay. We'll see. Well, we got plenty of time anyway. If it's 8 your time. Still got another 2.5 hours, but yeah, I don't plan on going for that long. Oh, that's Lap. Who's this? That's Gale. You can hear the gears spinning on my head. Do I say his name? Crust knows. No, don't say that one. You can read it. No, it's illegal. It's like Macbeth. Yeah, exactly. Can't find your summon sign. Are you up by the bonfire? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh my god, it's so hard to see because the ash pile. This is another thing I hate about winters in Canada, is like you have no idea like how bad the snow can be on your eyes when it's the fields. Nothing but white for miles. My eyes. Well, it's the sun reflecting off of it, so it's like no matter where you look, it's like your eyes are just getting like, it's almost like looking into the sun like constantly. It's like my eyes are killing me here, like. That's what they mean by like snowblind, like beyond like a blizzard. Yeah, it's like, it's so hard to look at. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's very, what is that? It's a very Sparkles move. Just waving your weapon around. Wonder who Sparkles is. I can confirm it's not Benji, because I have insight into that. It doesn't match up. Okay, game. Here's the orange. Oh. Buddy, you want to make me like fuck off? That kind of really threw me. I was like, whoa! Visceral. Jackanizing him. Oh, I don't like the way that sounded. Jackanizing him. Aha, take that, right to your face. Yeah. Oh, he's reeing. He's got backfire. He's gonna backfire. It's coming. I was expecting that to be an AoE attack. Those big, like, slams where the fire shoots out. Crust, please! Yeah. No, I could tell they're not. Oh, hello. Yeah, I could tell they're not that bad because I'm not having a hard time dodging them at all. It says just eating like 2 attacks. Oh, okay. They're definitely a bit off. Yeah, and the actual like taking damage when you hit them near their legs, it doesn't register that sometimes. Oh, Orion! Orion, please! Orion! And don't sniff at Nugget, that he doesn't like you. He gets jealous of you. You know this, Orion. Ooh. Yeah, they've got a very telltale pattern once you get used to it. It's yeah. Just really like to swipe like a lot, so it's like okay, I can deal. Second phase get me, which doesn't surprise me. Was not expecting the laser beam. Yeah. Oh, no good. It's a boy. Yeah, I think if we can, we'll get this boss, and that's where I'll call it. Let's see, do a few more of these. Where'd you leave your summon sign? Ooh. Oh yeah. Can I summon one of these NPCs at the same time? That usually helps. I'm gonna... Oh, Havel's armor, oh my. That's impressive. Yeah, there we go. Lap's having a bit of trouble. He's on the march. What? Oh, what? Are you just constantly walking away? What's he doing? Bye, Lap. He's very confused by this ledge. He's like, what? Oh, wow. Yeah. Phantom Amnesiac. The Star Wars Episode 1, The Phantom Amnesiac. Hey, what's up? Oh, this one demon, he reminds me of Sin. Yeah, that's what it is. So basically, probably him powered up.
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Oh, another raid.
Space Turd 666 raid with 13 viewers.
turds. I love you. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Whoa. My name is Needy. We're playing some Dark Souls 3. Trying on my quest to defeat absolutely every single Dark Souls boss. We're almost done. Only a handful left in this game. Whoa. I've had to employ some backup because I'm not that good and I haven't played in a month and a half. Oh, okay, I'll take that. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. I hope everybody's having a good one. Welcome, readers. Oh, cat treats. I'll have to do that after the boss fight. I'm literally the one person here that cannot die if we want to win. Otherwise, because it de-summons the other two. Nugget, please. Nuggets is excited here at cat treats. Orleans here too. And so is Ash. He's just on the couch there. Oh, I need to pay attention. Nice, Lapis and even barely has only even taken like one hit. Yeah, sorry I can't react too well right now, everybody. You know how it is. It's the Dark Souls boss. They don't give you a lot of chance to look away and stuff and read chat. Oh, hello? He was just kind of. I just like hit him in his ankle. I like hitting him when he's down and making his little arm flail around. Oh. He's got those upside down wing things. Oh no, he doesn't. He just left it. Why am I giving this guy like the hugest arc? He's not a Dead by Daylight killer. Yeah, no, I'm going in for the hit. Ow! Says right. 75% of his health gone. Just play like me. I could die at any second, but I'm still in. Okay, I'm gonna get out now. Oh, good call. He's an angry one, everybody. Oh, bitch slap me. The fire these bosses leave on the floor is really like throws me off. Because I keep thinking I can't walk in it. Or I'll get burned. Damn, he did nothing. Oh, he's on me. Looking at me. Hey, buddy. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna get him too. Always targeting me, I think. Okay, I was expecting that to have a way bigger range. Like that. There we go. Oh! There was his other laser. Yeah. Damn. That's cheap. All right. Oh yeah.
A lot of choking. There's always
what flavor
choking
cat
going on
treats,
here. What are you
turds?
talking about, Kaylin?
We got chicken, we got seafood, and we got beef. And then a chicken beef turkey blend. Nugget. They're excited. They're like, oh, Dad picked up the treat box. Oh, that's right. They're not even in the box, the open ones. Meow. Meow. Sure, Turds is still here, so I'll give him a blend. The blend. It's gonna open for me. Poor Ash never gets any treats. I know. Oh, that's way too many. There you go. Orion. How many did you get? You got way more than you need. Ash got so many. Perfect, because that's what I gave him, turds. Look at those. Look at those handsome boys. Oh yeah. Yum yum. There you go. Butts. Aww. I hope it gets better, turds. Hope you had at least had a good stream. Oh, dark? What's dark?
All we had to do
Oh my
was
God.
follow the damn train, CJ.
Another
Goofy
raid.
Goblin qui ne raided with the viewers.
Thank you, Goofy, for the raid. Welcome.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hope you had a good
Thank you,
stream.
Christ.
Neon Sea.
I just realized I'm in emote only. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, just summoning Hovel here. Hope you guys are having a good one as well. It's getting all the raids today.
I'm crying.
Goofy's dying. Oh, I'm gonna switch my scene back. And an eye doctor appointment.
Oh,
Oh,
wasn't on purpose.
yeah, of course you were, Cress. Stream broken. All my games are on Steam. So Dark is a horror puzzle game I found off Epic for free recently. Oh, I've heard of it. I think somebody else was streaming it recently. Yeah. Very interesting. And then yeah, I've never heard of Neon Sea either. Very shiny, this game at some points. All right, into the pit. Whee! Okay, I'll try and lure one into that. Oh crap! I'm stuck. Oh, he's charging through. Bugger. Almost had him there. Oh, bugger. Ow. Slapped him in my face. Come on, Lap. Hit him. Like, kind of remind me, their attack pattern kind of reminds me of a Gaping Dragon. Just do a lot of thrashing and then like go off in a direction. So my ideal kind of boss, because then they leave themselves completely exposed. Yeah, I'll take a few hits there, thank you. Get him, Lap. Have a good one, Goofy. Eye appointment goes well. Hope you're not, one of your eyes is not completely useless like me. Come on. There you go. This is how you do it, Lap. You're supposed to do it like this. You knock him down. It was weird. He was in position to be whatever that power attack is called. Lap was hitting him right in the face, but it wasn't doing it. So I was like, okay, I walked up and did it, and it worked for me. Not bosses anyway, which makes sense, I guess. Oh no, please. Come on. There we go. That's one. Yeah. Now, stop toying with this one. Crust, please. Damn it! I'm not good. Yeah, no, I've been there. I want out. Trying not to panic, but I want out. What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, pretty much. Is it laser? It's the laser. Hopefully kill his groin. It's his source of power. Oh crap. Yeah, he's got a lot of health in this phase. No! It's hitting my face. Oh no, Lap! What? That was weird. Ow. It's my own fault. What? Went right into that. Hitbox is so weird. That looked like I should have missed, but it hit. I think. Dude, with the jumping. Oh my god, he just keeps doing that. Yeah, it's like he's got plenty of it, that's for sure. One of those bosses that's, oh crap, meant to last so long it wears you down. Damn it. double rolling then, and it rolls me back into his fire. As he flies past the camera. Oh! Or just not frantically tap the jump dodge button and actually do it proper. Like that. Oh no. Every time he does that, I think he's gonna do his explosion. No! There's that one. Yeah. Lap. You're not looking too hot. There goes Lap. Oh, whatever. That's not totally fine. Oh, I'm out of things too. Yeah, we're fucked here. Whatever! I was in the middle of a freaking dodge. You could see it. Quickly. Kill his groin. It's his source of power. Ugh. Yeah, that first phase is pretty easy, but the second phase, it's like I said, he takes so long, it just wears you down, it fatigues you. It's like, oh, who's the other boss that's like that? And it's like, oh my god, like, you're just like exhausted by the end. No, that's a blood stain. Touch the summon sign. Can I summon 3? I doubt it. Oh yeah, made his thing go away. Oh my god, I'm at... Oh, dried finger. Hmm? Yeah, I saw that in the thing. Yay! Frick's sake. I saw a video, somebody turned, it was the Ornstein and like Smaug like intro, and somebody turned like fall damage on. So when Ornstein jumps over the ledge, he takes fall damage and he dies. It's so funny. It's like, you click on it, it's like, what happens if you turn fall damage on for Ornstein? He jumps down and dies. Instantly goes to second phase. It's so good. Because like that cutscene is like rendered in game, so like it just shows him like come down where they're supposed to be like standing next to each other, but he's just like lands next to Smaug and collapses. Yeah, hack. We'll just get into the files here and change how it works. Just go make the floor not fall apart during beta chaos. There we go. Oh my god. Dude, pick a lane. Are you attacking me or are you attacking everybody else? He can't decide. Souls. Up. Ooh, hello. Whoa, are we both? We both did it! That was amazing! Perfect teamwork. Really bitch slapped him there. Oh, what? Oh. Seriously, game? Well, at least we got the double. That's on. Exactly. Yes. And a great camera angle and everything. Like the camera angle I had, you could see like both of our like weapons, so you could tell like we were attacking in sync. That was so good. It's like both of us, I got it. We were right. No. That was total chance. We just both happened to, the game registered us at the same time. It's probably because, yeah, we're online for one. I guess it's not local multiplayer, but yeah. That's definitely a contributing factor. Where it just, like, couldn't decide, like, does this person go, or does this one? Oh, there it is. Yeah, sometimes it just does not show for a bit. Which again makes sense. It's a very strange way they set up this. I'm surprised it works as well as it does, actually. Especially back, like, since it's been like been able to do this since like PS3. It's like meanwhile Nintendo, like, you want to visit like your friend's Animal Crossing island or something, it's like, get your friend code out and do this and that. It's like, oh god, Nintendo, please. Yeah, but it's a lot different than the way Nintendo does it. I think Nintendo's code is like generated, so it's like N106B, like. Nintendo's always been weird like that with like internet stuff. They just don't get online gaming. They put their priority in the thing that's the most important, and that's the gameplay. That was always my approach to game design, is I will sacrifice everything in this game in the name of fun gameplay. It might look like shit. Yeah. I need to go back and watch that one. But literally, speaking of menus and UIs, like, yeah, I would sacrifice those looking good. They would be made in MS Paint with, like, the square tool and, like, Arial text. It's like, nope, gotta focus on the gameplay. I don't care what the menu looks like. That's a really good point. Yeah. Oh, coincidentally, nice. Yeah. Yeah, it does make a lot of sense, actually. Of course, they're like, audience is primarily children. Of course, the internet stuff's more secure. Oh yeah, they definitely don't have anything adult rated on their consoles ever. Like, Yeah, I just had to hit his wonky arm once, because it's funny. Oh man, remember when I was stuck fighting that giant tree? That's what I love about Dark Souls. Remember when we thought the tree was a hard fight? Yeah, like you're actually like getting better, like both you and your character. It's like something I usually like love about RPGs, but yeah, the downside is like you get to the late game and like you're so strong and you just look at stuff and it dies. Exactly, yeah. Like, you know, you get, like, owned by, like, the Capra Demon, and then they're just NPCs later. It's like, yeah, get out of my way. Like... Yeah. Oh, Crest, please! He's focusing on Lap, I think. Oh. Yeah, he is. Just let him smack Lap a few times. Smack Lap, all on the floor. Is he focusing on Lap again? I keep thinking about freaking, every time I say his name, I keep thinking of Ben and Peter did Lassie for Worst Games Ever, because their character name in that was Lapadurst. It was just a bunch of random letters as usual, and that's what came up. That's all I could think of was Lapadurst. Cross. Lapadurst is what you get with Lapis to marry Flip Durst. Yep. On it. That's why I'm walking away from the boss. Oh, hi. Oh, he's gonna... Is he gonna... Yes, he is. It's not that one. Ooh. Demon Prince used Hyper Beam. They missed. Yeah. It's targeting me. No, he's on you. That was the last flask. Oh, fuck, I should have had my one thing on my bar. Fuck! I didn't realize he was in stun mode. What's he doing? Which one is it? What's that? It's gonna be the other one right after, isn't it? Come on then. Yeah, look at... Oh, I thought he was looking at Lab! Fuck! That was fucking bullshit. He turned towards Lap as he charged it up. That's fucking crap. That was actual cheating there. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna shoot it at you. Wonder. Let's bring Gale in. Yeah. Again, I paused before saying his name. Let's bring Gale in. Yeah, he didn't help much with, no. Yeah, lap's pretty good, actually, so maybe it's a bad call, but we'll see. Just to see. Oh, you're not gonna... Summoning? Big bonk stick. God. That's some Babs level shit right there. That looks so great with the Smaug armor too. Looks like you... With the shininess, it looks like you got like a big, like, if I look at you from the front, it looks like you got like a big, like, drumstick or something. Like, mmm, delicious. You should have seen the Dark Souls boss this leg came from. Mmm. Killed me a dozen times, but I'll be eating him in the end. I've got the leg up on him. Come on. Come into the circle. Why don't you hang out with me in this nice little circle? Ouch. Stop slapping. Get over here. Get over here. Oh, he was so close, too. What's up? What's up, poison boy? He's gonna be mad at me. Oh, great. Yep. Don't worry, it was... Watching out for walls and stuff was something I really had to do against one of those last bosses I fought in Dark Souls 2. One of the ones I actually streamed. Okay. What was that boss name? The Dark Lurker. The one that looks like a freaking angel from Diablo. Maybe when he duplicates, you can get really stuck on the rocks and stuff there near the walls, so you have to like stay really far from the walls. And that guy, he's got his homing attacks and stuff, so it's like you really don't want him to get you. Why does it keep switching to one hand? What the frick was that? Oh, it's just for the animation, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it was weird. I was like, because in the last fight, it genuinely switched on me partway in the fight. I was like, what? Because I noticed my character was running around with only the one hand on their blade. I was like, what are you doing? Triangle panicking. I'm liking that the Sif technique is working on this guy pretty well. I'll just get under you here and... Oh, that didn't work out for you, did it? Yeah. Shoots out like big clouds. Oh, I completely went too early on that one. Oh yes, there's Gale's little attack there. His Destructo Disc, yeah. What are you doing, Gale? He was just like juddering around. He was like, He just threw a Destructo Disc through me. There we go. There he goes again. Destructo Disc. Okay, Krillin, calm down. Okay, yeah, okay. Bye, Gale, by the way. You're not gonna last much longer. Destructo Disc! A whole 42 damage, wow. Oh, wind gusts. That's not one. He's gonna do the other one. Whoa, that definitely tracks you. Oh, backhanded me. Bitch slap. Woo! Wow. Yeah, I dodged it that time, so now that I'm aware of it and wasn't expecting him to shoot someone else. Because, yeah, it's only gotten me twice, and it was, yeah, both times. The first time I didn't even know it was a thing, and the second time, yeah, I thought it was, he was gonna go for Gale. Lap. Yeah, lap was way better. Nugget, geese. Oh, it just pushes me over while lap comes in. Oh, I wonder if it's one of those things where a summon makes their health go up. Probably is. Ah, that'll be it. Still usually worth the distraction. It literally says on the Dark Souls wiki to not summon somebody for Fume Night, but that's literally how I beat him, was by having a summon. He's so goddamn hard though, that boss. He's not cheap though, he's really difficult because he uses, what was it, 2 different weapons. So one's a great sword and the other one's an ultra great sword, so it's it got a huge reach but it's slow, and then the other one's really fast. Oh, maybe. We'll be surprised. Yeah, yep. That's it. There it is. Yeah, he hits you with that beast, and then he's got a claymore or something in his other hand. And then he switches up which one he uses, so you'll think he's he'll use his big one, and then he'll use his small one, and then he'll use his big one, and then the next one he'll use his big one just 3 times in a row. It's holy crap, it throws you off. You don't know which one he's gonna use. And yeah, because they differ in both range and speed, it's oh fuck. And then he also, I believe, has no, he doesn't have poison, he has fire attacks. And he hits a freaking freight train, that ultra great sword will kill the crap out of you. Okay. That's fine. I thought you were gonna say he just totally died falling in somehow. That guy 5 times in the crotch. You just keep tanking him over there. Yeah. Let's bonk. Wank. Yeah, I was gonna say, remember when Captain America's shield made that noise? Wank! And always, oh! Retreating. Okay. Oh! No, don't. I like how Lap just like served him to me. Your turn. Oh. Yeah. Lap, please. Thank you, Lap. Yeah, Lap's awesome. Thank you for the crab rave. Definitely one of the better NPCs in that. Nice. Nice. It'd be cool if they did like a special thing because he's like on, he like flew back on his back. I know if you, you know, the last boss I fought in Dark Souls 2, Sir Alane. He was the samurai dude, the actual, like, had a katana and, like, Eastern armor and everything. If you beat him in under, I think it's 2 minutes without taking any damage, he'll actually, instead of, like, dying the normal way, he'll commit seppuku. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, just totally owned him, right? Dishonored him, it's like, yeah. He's not even like that hard to fight. So if it was to practice, you could do it. It's like the main thing with that boss fight is actually like focusing on dodging his attacks. So he leaves the openings, but he's quick. He recovers quickly. Oh no no no! Okay. Ugh. I didn't realize what that was at first. So I always, because my hope for the best, plan for the worst mentality, I always assume I'm not going to have access to those. I have to take the boss down the hardest way possible. Get in there. Yeah! No big laser for you, bitch! Yes. I've got 4. Been in this situation before. It's the focus on attack, dodging. Just get in what you can. Oh! I forgot about the wind gust. Surprised me. Back up. This helps me focus. Oh, fuck. Oh, that scares me so much because it tracks you. So even when you dodge, it's still on you. It's like, oh. To literally dodge it perfect, yeah. Please stop moving. Fuck. Yeah, it's the same thing with Sin. It's because he just keeps moving. I'm not gonna. Sucker. Oh, that's a slam. I thought he was doing his laser. Okay, it just damages you even if he's. Oh, what? I was in a dodge for that. Justice, come on! I was in a dodge for that too. That's what I thought, bitch. Woo! Took them all down by myself. You saw it. Woo! It's Fimbulwr. No, I was trying to say it like what's his name used to say it. He used to say Finn Balor, really weird. Fimbulwr, that's what it was. Who used to say that? Oh, what was his name? Regent, was that his last name? Regal, yeah, there we go. William Regal. Hey, Fimbulwr. Take a look around. Okay. Welcome, Jack, by the way. Woo woo. GG too easy. Don't believe you did.
The sexiest
Everybody knows.
toilet on Earth.
What do you guys think of this?
Oh my god, I like that there's a frame where you see just Poi for a second and then, what do you guys think of this? Oh no, I don't like it. Cake Pog. Cog. Alright. Og. Log, log, log. Log. Open-faced club sandwich.
Yeah. No, don't. No, let's get his dust. He's trying to come on our side. This is our dust.
This is our dust.
Fuck off.
Hey, that guy tried to.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Fuck off, this is ours.
Yeah.
Stealing our dust.
We're going.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. Wow, that's so cool. Oh, yeah. Wait a minute, so did this, like... This doesn't make sense. Did this building, like, fall down here? What happened? Yeah. As soon as you walk in this building, it's like, oh, yeah. Where's Snaky Boy? Pokes his head out, yeah. I remember the first time I saw him off stream. I walk in the room and his head's just poking out. I was like, I immediately ran away. I was like, oh god, it's gonna kill me. No, Firelink. So wait, does this mean I'm going to the kiln? Get out of the kiln. Wait, is that it? Looks like the kiln over there. Okay. Do the thing. Get out of the kiln. Fresh Prince hat because of the pattern. What? It's a green funky cap. I'm so confused. Is a giant crow gonna come and get me? Oh, of course it's these guys. It was either gonna be these guys or a giant crow. Well, it is Dark Souls. Yeah. Made hella damn good progress today. That's 3 bosses down. Whoa, it's a hat. Crust is a hat. Wait, that's... What's it for? Princes, demons, Freda. Oh yeah, Gravekeeper. Yeah, I forgot about him already. Yeah, it's very obvious, like lore stuff going on. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna say, like, this is doing a kind of Anor Londo, but I know it's not Anor Londo, because 1, we were already there, and 2, it's noticeably different, yeah. And I know it's the Ring City. Ooh. Oh, another hidden friend that I don't see? I'm so blind, they always blend in with the environment with me. Oh my, see? Yeah, can you blame me with this one?
They brought thee here, did they not? Dost thou the gods serve?
These games do like that you talk to people. I serve the gods. Sure.
A lie. A wretched lie. How wouldst one such as thee do service to the gods?
I blow them. That's how I service the gods.
I know what it is thou desirest.
Yeah, well he asked.
So, no? Why else wouldst one deign to visit this dung heap? Give rest to thy falsity. I would be an ally to thee.
Okay.
If it is the dark soul thou desirest, then seek Filianor's church at the base of the cliff. There wilt thou the sleeping princess waken. Her slumber is a deceit, a lid covering an overgrown privy, a prop to keep thee from the dark soul of thine desire.
Huh, where have I heard that before? Some sort of fake princess keeping me from the dark soul, huh? Although, we know it definitely ain't that boy doing that same trick again. Yeah. I feel bad for old Gwendolyn. Never had it easy, that guy. Oh, for sure. I mean, that's like, yeah, that's heavily, I think it's like heavily implied, yeah, because... Oh, shit! They just decided to shoot me. Oh, of course it's just one. Oh yeah, is that tall boy over there? Oh. Oh. It worked. Yep. Oh. Lost a few hairs there, but oh. Game, please. It's like doing the last boss in Shadow of the Colossus. I'm gonna just drop down here where you can't shoot me in the face. Why can't it look so uncomfortable? Oh yeah, Jack is unsafe. Oh. Looking at chat when I should not be. The mummies are coming for us. Hey, tall boy. Poof. Yeah, that would look like a big pain in the ass. Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. Allergic to mummies. Oh, well, there he goes. I always love when, like, they fall off for almost no reason, too. It's like, dude, I wasn't even over there. Yeah, it took a swing and then he just, backed up one step when he turned around and went over the ledge. What about Daddy? Are you allergic to daddies? Yes. Oh, now my nose is really itchy. I hate when you have an itchy nose.
Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, so hard when I try to be me. Whoa.
Thank you for the deja vu. There it is. Uh-oh. Invaded by Dark Spirit. Leon! Welcome, Leon! Doo-doo! Oh. Yeah, I already got you. Where is he? Is he gonna come from above or below? Oh, there he is. He's over there by where the summoner was. He's just hanging out over there. I think that's where he wants to fight. Leon! Welcome, Leon. Doo-doo. Your first task is to get killed by Crus. Yeah. He'll just like destroy both of us. He was over there. I don't see him anymore. Oh, that reminds me. I saw, as he was coming in, I saw that I could go under and around this stuff, so. Dark Souls. There's an item back here, yep. A whole set. Very likely, because he did not leave that, like, summoner area. Wouldn't we have to be over there for for that to work if like that's where he like put his thing? Right. Okay, so he didn't just like choose to spawn by the summoner. That would have been real convenient for him. Oh yeah. Nobody can hear who I'm talking to. I forgot. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just talking to myself. Yeah, Crest is here. That's who 4 is. Oh. Now we have a bladed dark moon. This happens every time. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. It's either... Where does it say in your thing again? Oh no, way of blue. But just as good. Yeah, I knew that. Like, either way, it just means people are in for backup, which is why I left way of the blue on. Nice glaive, my dude. Crush room. Yeah. He's probably run further into the level or something wherever there's still spawns. Gotta look. No, he's hiding. Leon! What? What do you want? Yeah. Praise the sun. Yeah. Yeah, I can do that too, buddy. Oh, what? You don't want to do emotes anymore? What's the matter? Yeah, we're not stupid, buddy. Yeah, oh yeah. Well, I can walk sideways too. Friggin' dumbass. Yeah! Come on. Come on, smartass. Yeah. I'll just come up and sneak attack you again when you're not looking. Ooh, very nice. Very fancy. Okay, game. Whatever. Yeah, you're outmatched, dude. You're surrounded. Idiot. Hold on. Oh, he doesn't like the pillar. Fusion. We're like a Zord. Yeah. There you go, everybody. I'll be sure to go back and turn that into one of my new emotes. Praise the sun. Oh, hello, Mr. Silver Knight.
Many of us are by the fire, forsaken. I speak of thine kind and mine.
Right.
Behold this city. We are kindred, the like two eyes which gaze upon the other. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Oh, feast? Oh, sweet. I'm hungry.
One was a wayfaring knight on an endless, forbidden search. Only the abyss granted closure, if not reunion with his beloved. Fear not the dark, my friend, and let the feast begin.
Yeah. Oh, the little whoosh whoosh sound. So that guy was telling me, I think, about Artorias there. Unless there's some sort of other warrior whose journey ended in the abyss. Actually, I say that, there's probably been quite a few. Technically. Yeah. The first steps. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, only went back in time to, like, you know, deal with his ass. Only for everybody to go, it was all him, yay! Yeah. I was gonna say, I saw that guy around the corner there. You could see him. I like how he glitched. He was just like, oh sh. Yeah, he was like, huh? He was already on the floor and he went into his like fall down animation. Ow! Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I was waiting for that. That's why I kind of like stopped. Yeah, I was expecting it in that hallway. Just take that gem behind you. Oh, okay. The sound effect scared me. Yeah. Run! Ah! Nah, Ow! It's got Dark Wraith armor. Yeah, it's like powered up. It's got like an Iron Man logo in the middle. Ooh. Right. Oh, wow. Yeah, the dark sign's meant to be like, yeah, marked on you somewhere or something, isn't it? It marks you as a hollow or whatever. Yeah, I heard him. That's why I rolled. Yeah, I heard him, and that's why I rolled away from the wall. Turtle! Is he not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Nope. Okay. Oh, hero! Ooh, he's coming! I like their little crawl. Oh! They're casters! I should have seen that coming. So, yeah, I got him. Oh, where is he? I heard him. Oh, that was okay. Whee! Yeah. The chandelier. Typical. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oop. Oop. That's... I totally just messed that up. Just do this. That's... Nice. Yeah, I noticed that actually my souls were getting pretty up there. Although... Oh. Okay, like... Down you go. Yeah, that guy dropped 1,500 pretty much. It was easy. Oh! Ray! I like that I can hear them beforehand. I can hear you breathing. Oh! He emanates curse, huh? Aha! Frick's sake. Well, I'll just clear these guys out. Hey, Cursey boy. Oh. Cursey Baka. Tricked you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised a guy showed up. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to get too far, and I might have got Ring Knight's attention. I don't think so though. Nah, he's not. Nice. I'd guess so, considering I'm wearing, like, I think partial Darkwraith armor, so it's like about the same or better. Where's this? I know the helm is Winged Knight. Yeah, I think the chest is Dark Knight. Maybe the legs too. I can just look. Why am I looking at my character? Winged Knight. It's cause I gotta look. I gotta check weight ratios and stuff off stream. Because I don't want people to have to watch me like, okay, let's compare this to this, and yeah, I'm about to break this down into a lot of mathematics because I like numbers, and you are all gonna have to listen to me do these quick maths. See, the weight divided by the armor equals... Yeah, that was a nuts combo, though. I'll just kill this guy while I'm down here. Oh, oh, this guy glitched real good. He just appeared down here. That was great. Curse. Remember Curse? Before they got absorbed by Twitch? Nope. Nope. Nobody knows. That's literally the only reason why I made a Twitch account is because they absorbed Curse and I had to switch my account over. It's like, oh. It was a, I know there's an emote for Curse. I think it's like Curse Lit or something. Yeah. Yeah, because that was their symbol, was that little flame. Yeah. Flame on! Yeah. That was like Curse's like actual like logo, yeah. And then it was like used for like group chats and stuff if you were like raiding in World of Warcraft. So yeah. Yeah. So I had to, because I was in a raiding guild at the time. I was like, well, gotta switch over. I miss raiding, but my god, that takes up like your whole day. Like, you think like prepping for one of these bosses is a lot? Like, oh, we're being invaded by Jack Bass or Jack Bass. That's probably what he's going for, actually. What a Jack Bass. Come on. Come on. Chantel, please. Okay, game. Just don't register the jump. I hope he saw that. The invader. Hi. Yeah, here he is. Oh, hi, Ring Knight. Oh. I got the Ring Knight distracted. Oh, he fell. Oh, good. Oh, I've got a Dark Moon in here with me, sweet. I think they got him. Here's something. Oh no, they don't. They don't got him. Damn, that guy got the frickin' other guy too. Yeah, would you think I was gonna just let you frickin' jump down on me, dude? Ah, he had a thread left too. No, I don't want to see what animation he does. Get out of here. It's not Jack. No, I think they had a C. It's the fusion between Base Windu and Jack Bradshaw. Might be too powerful. I'm so fucking bad. Make crust fast 2021. But who? Well, this looks weird. It's so cursed. Yeah, there's the thumbnail, yeah. Is there there's a way to leave like okay, what are we at? We're at 4 hours and 6 minutes. 6 or 7 minutes. Oh, he pushed you. Don't touch me. Oh, you're so fit, but don't you know it? Or whatever. What a fucking weird song. No, don't touch me. That's like the best part. Don't touch me. Yeah, it's like the most like what the fuck song. Like there's why is this a song? He's just talking about his day almost. Just having a chat. And then he doesn't want people to touch him. And then I can't. I'm trying, but stop running away. Thank you. The whole time. That's what I was trying to do that whole time. He kept stepping away at the last second. It's like, come on, let me backstab you. Yeah. That's what I was gonna say when I was talking about curse there. So yeah, that's what I used to use Twitch for back in the day, was just chatting with people. Which I don't even know how I used to do that anymore. Like, it's like, wait, you could like go into just a like chat room on Twitch? Like, yeah, because apparently I've done it before. It was used to be how my raid guild chatted. Yeah, exactly. It's like my brain keeps telling me, well, you would have used Discord for that. And no. I remember, I'm old school enough. I remember using TeamSpeak for that. But yeah, Club Penguin. Yeah, that's about the same time zone for Twitch. Yeah, yeah, because yeah, they would have came with a Curse, and that merger was in 2016, I think. So whenever my account was first created. Okay, game, whatever. Yeah, it just does not want me to, like, go. Oh, I was trying to lure him. I was trying to lure him to the stairs. Stun lock. Did I? Did I? Ooh woo. Hope you're having a good one. Oh!
Are we famous? Fuck no.
Plomi just subscribed, dit man. Tu 3U.
Hello? Hello?
Speak me the name of God.
Speak
Thine
me.
own God, judgments before.
That's not what we do.
Gwyn?
Ah, then thou'st not forgotten. Perhaps 'tis why we may converse. I am known as Shira, servant to the Princess Filianor, matron of the church. I bid thee take not from my steps her peace or rest, as the fire waneth by the dark.
Huh?
All for the sake of
Oh! Well, I was just listening to what's her name. You ramble on. Oh! You actually noticed I was here. Hello. Oh! Oh no! This is a bad spot. Oh, hello. Damn it. Oh, that dick in the background with the lightning bolts. Freaking Zeus back there. Ugh. Well, not anymore. That's what I was trying to do, but he was already, like, around the edge. Yeah, that's wrong. That's kind of what I'm trying to do, is get him near this corner. doesn't do the full thing sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Making my way downtown. I like how on stream you would have only heard me do that first bit and then.
Speak thee the name of God, thine own God.
This is.
Ah, then thou's not forgotten.
I already am crazy and everybody knows it, so.
I am known as Shira.
Okay, yeah. Blah blah. Something about princess.
As the fire
I'll leave her rest.
does she lie by the dark? All.
Okay.
Thou'st a kind to speak to a captive, so it is no surprise.
Okay. And. Okay, never mind. I thought my character had switched to one-hand wielding again for a second there. I can hear you. Somebody up on the walls or something? I can hear one of those big guys walking around. No, okay. Oh, that guy fell down. Just take that, thank you. Oh, aha! Ah ha ha ha. It was me all along. Just leave me out of it. I don't think he wants to be left out of it. Set your cocks back. Yeah, he's very aware of himself. Oh, whatever, game. Let's see. What side are you gonna pop out of? Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's what I figured. He lost me. Oh no. Thank you. Oh god. Thank you for the resub, Plummy. Ooh, woo. Nice to see you. Hope you're having a good one as well. It's really been going here. Just over 4 hours. All right, buddy. Come on. Game. Did you not? Yeah, come over here, buddy. Now it's my turn. So I've been doing this whole time is just leading him under that bridge. Oh yeah, ring knight and everything over here. I picked that item up already. Ring knight. Oh, one of the automatic ones. Those guys are pushovers. That's one thing you gotta look out for in in one area in Dark Souls 2. The summons are like frequent and they come in the worst possible spots. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's the thing is, yeah. Once you kill them, it's not too bad. But they show up in the worst possible places. It's like a troll like put them there. Which that's like the whole of Dark Souls 2. Like a troll made this. Someone who just hated the Dark Souls community and wanted them to shut up and quit bragging. Ow. Game. Knock it off. Game. Don't you be cheap now and make him survive with a thread of health. That's what I thought. Ooh! Wolfring 3. What does Wolfring do again? That's a good one. Hey, Plummy, when stream? Gonna be affiliate before your first stream. If that was even possible. Apparently increases poise. Yeah, it gives you more poise. All the poise. Not enough for me. Wow. Widow Nugget. So many poison apples today. Just realized, of course, the Ring Knight bodies don't disappear the same way. Or wait, maybe that's not of course, because my body still disappears like that. They're just Zal. Nice to see you again. You've got a cute burger boy.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. That's fine with me. I like the clips anyway. Nice. Yeah, that clip guru, the Twitch guru or whatever, it's wonky as hell. It just does not like to work some days. Nugget, what are you doing? What are you... I don't know, he's like poking at my neck. I don't know what he's doing. Oh, that's what it is. He's going after the headphone cable. What are you doing? Kiss, kiss. Bump, bump. Look at the camera. Everybody wants to see you. The handsome. Over here. So you're not in front of the TV. Can you sit your butt? Sit your butt down. No. Cat treats. Oh, what flavor, Jack? Nugget. Oh, the handsome. All of them. All. I wonder if anybody will ever get that reference. All. I'll give you a hint. It's a Fallout New Vegas reference. But yeah, I'll get the cat treats. If Nugget stops. All. Wind Brahmin. Where's that bag? There we go. This is a blend of everything, so it's technically all. Oh, Ash never gets any treats. Yeah. It's so hard to get my hand in there. Yeah, hold on. You don't get that many. Go, baby boy. Okay. Ori. There you go, little guy. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. You talking about Orion here, Zal? With the white socks? Yeah, he's a cutie. Oh, blocking Nugget. There he is. Yeah, the gang's all here. Ash is actually looking content for once. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. Yeah, that's what I immediately thought of. The guy with the the best hat ever. No, just a second ahead of you, Jack. Fortunately, I didn't actually do anything. I took like 2 steps. Let's see. Let's see if we can get ourselves killed. Ooh, black witch hat. Okay, back by the. Okay. Me worst troll ever. You gotta pay the troll toll if you want the dark soul. Gotta pay the troll toll if you wanna get in. If you're the scholar of first sin. There we go. Yeah. Oh, somebody's impressive. They got over to that ledge. Oh, I wonder. No, there ain't no way in hell you're making that jump. Four. Yeah. Yeah, somebody can go in there all crazy while the other person's being cautious. We have friends. A Cursel. Crustle. Do the Crustle. That's also a reference nobody will get. I mean, it's not the Crustle in the original work, but yes, it's the Russell, and because the character's name was Russell. Oh hi, he's trying. He's trying. Do the Crustle. Do. Yeah. Oh no, he lost interest. He's trying it from a bit further up the steps now. Yeah. That's from a Canadian TV show, that reference. So maybe Mads might have got it, but even then it's really obscure. I doubt Mads used to watch Sticking Around. Although, well, it was on the same channel as Pengu, and it was one of those sort of short in-between shows. At least that's how I'm remembering it. Maybe it wasn't like that. I think of normal TV shows now as being like Adult Swim shows. Yeah, it's like those really short ones. Hi. Okay. Oh. Weird. I think he can only apply crust. He can only apply crust to us. He can only apply curse to us one at a time. I don't. Yeah. See, I'm good because I got none. Yeah. So this is actually like a really good tactic using both of us. Oh. Oh. Now I gotta wait. Lamentations of the Cursed. This is how I sleep. Oh. Wonder, like, is that good or bad for his knees? Even I'm not sure. Closer to accurate than you'd think. If it's really hot in my house, that's how I sleep, with all my limbs poking out from under the covers. Oh, wait, oh, hold on. Ah! Come on, come on. Oh, he goes forward too much. Ah, if we could. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh wait, I got a good one too. Just standing, just stand. Oh, first. How's that from your angle? Just. If it was first person, that would have looked a lot better from your perspective. It does not like the collision. It doesn't want me to go into your crotch. Let me get in his crotch. We're both consenting adults. It's allowed. Oh, he hit the wall. Here he comes. What, you think you're being clever or something? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, he's coming now. He's thinking, oh, his bodyguard's gone. My body's gone. Oh no, I don't see nothing. Oh. Ah. Oh. Yeah, block him. Oh, we've got a Cumrag coming to help us. No. Bad. Wow, cool. Cool flame staff, bro. Yeah, that's what I said. We got a Cumrag coming to help us. Oh, you're lucky. No, the auto target went off on him. Otherwise, I would have hit him. Just get like... what is that item called that makes it, Ooh, I think I have one of those. I'm gonna walk up here because he's looking at me the whole time, so he's waiting to get me because he knows I'm the host. Seed of a dead tree. Let's see, where would that be? It's... coins. Oh, pale tongue, crap. Maybe not. Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think so. Cause I don't think. Yeah, that's the only way to get them is to go into that tree. Yeah. Okay, then yeah, I won't have them. Oh, we got a Cumrag coming to help us. Thank you, Jack. Oh no. To be fair, they were just standing there, weren't they? No, he's stupid. Eh. Come on, bitch. What was that? You suck. This guy actually kind of sucks. Okay, bye. Bye, buddy. Later. I'm just gonna go progress in the level, bye. Literally, if he's just gonna stand there and have a stare off, I'll just go kill this. Yeah, he thinks I've fucked off. 'Cause I'll come back. Oh! Whoa! Oh, things aren't going your way, pal! That's right, stay down there, bitch. What do you think, we were gonna get excited? Uh-huh. Yeah, I know. I knew that was gonna come up eventually. Hey, douchebag. You know you have a finite amount of healing items, and we can just keep doing this all day. Yeah, go heal again. Go use another one. We'll eat them all up for you. Yeah. Like I said, you've got a limit. I'll just equip some throwables myself here now. Let's see, what do we got? He's gonna come for me because he's predictable. Oh, no. Yeah, come on. I'll let you two have a fair fight. He's not got the guts to fight us at the same time, but if I back off, he'll come up. Oh, look who's here. He probably noticed I'm up on the side and that Dark Moon guy showed up. It's like, yeah, get in the right spot so I can do a plunge attack on you. There probably was a chance there where I could have done it. I mean, we could just... Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Because he sucks. Whatever. You take him, I'll take the big boy? Oh, no. I mean, we could still do that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, your amazing trick's about to work. Oh no. He got me. He really got me, guys. He really got me. What, do you think I don't know how to dodge? Hold on. I want to actually aggro the guy, because I think if we aggro... No, that's what I mean. I think he'll get cocky if we aggro it. If we do what he wants us to do, then he'll fuck up. I know, I tried to contribute. Oh, look at the little baby. Aren't you cute? Where's your mommy? What do you think, I don't know how to dodge or something, dude? Oh, stun. I'm better at dodging than you. He's terrible. Ooh. Hamburger battle. Welcome back, Goofy. Hope you're... I hope your eye appointment went well. Yeah. Yeah, they can't hear you. I asked for you, though. Poi would also like to know. I was watching. He's gonna come for me because he's stupid. He thinks I'm some sort of like idiot. Oh. The fire bombs I never use anyway.
Deja vu.
Deja vu.
Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa.
Not good. None. Yeah, I think he's caught on to that too. That's why he keeps chipping at me. Ooh. You know what? I could just leave. Oh. So one of those times when I died there, I never picked up my souls. I just went back and picked up those 160,000 souls. And now I have 300. Now I have 320,000. The dude. There he is. He's up by the. Whoa! I'm gonna back off because. He doesn't like, he wants to fight one-on-one. See, he's a big chicken. Let's get him. All three of us can take him and that ad. This guy's stupid anyway. Yeah, yeah, we're coming. We got dude and guts. I'm just gonna stay back. Oh, are you kidding me? After all that fucking NPC does the stupidest goddamn arc on their fucking attack. Yeah. Oh, whatever, I was getting sick of that anyway. Friggin' losers. Oh, congratulations. You really trolled me there, buddy. We have a whole 5 minutes of progress lost. Oh no. Actually, wasted more time screwing around with him than it'll take us to get back. Yeah, oh no, anyways, it's a video game, so. Watch him like come into my chat or something. It's like, oh yeah, it's cool. Now I banned you. Those are always my favorite. Like, I got you. No, I got you. Okay, game. Anytime you want to target, thanks. Yeah. It's not like he really impeded us much, considering we're like totally like kicked ass today. Like, oh, why did I do that? Yeah, well. Yeah. Yeah, I think whoop. Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. I think what I'll do is we'll just grab my souls there, and I think I'll call it, because I'm starting to get a bit exhausted here. And I'm hungry, yeah. I didn't even eat breakfast. I went right into making that. I made a new alert. I spent my morning doing that. Oh yeah, did you see that, boy? I made a new gift sub alert. Hold on, I'll make it. I'll pop it up. I'll make a thing go off. Somebody, Plummy. No, was it? It was Samuel DeBarba. They gifted a bunch of subs. Thank you again, Samuel. Here we go.
Your friend? Not like the others, man. Ooh.
No more of that talker up with the fucking leeches on, you understand?
Get in.
Samuel Desbarba gifted $-Baffarwall à subscription. Samuel Desbarba gifted attire un sub $-Baffarwall.
That's one of my favorite scenes from Fear and Loathing, just the opening. Because so much happens in like 5 minutes. Like, oh, hitchhiker, let's pull over, creep him out right away, and get him to get in anyway. Good old freaking Tobey Maguire in that film, playing like a nothing role. Oh. Hiya! Now I will slam on them. Yeah, and then I did a plunge attack on the same guy, and it did it did 1100 with the same weapon. Built like a glass cannon. I mean, to be fair, that's like all my points have gone into like strength for like pure power, because like, that's how I roll. Like, damage, more damage. I don't need to be able to take a hit if they're dead before they can even hit me. Oh no! It was just like, no, you're not jumping. Oh! Stop with the rings! Ah! Turtle power. Oh! Where is he? Oh! At least Ring Boy's still going after me. Where is he? Is he up on that floor? Yeah, I guess it's just outside. Oh, nice. Whoa! Rings! Ooh! Oh, that bridge sure gets crowded. Oh, hello! Wonk. Wonk. hell, game? Oh, that pisses me off so fucking much. Like, good place to call it, because now I don't want to play anymore. Like, we could go back to the clip on that one. I was in the middle of a fucking dodge, like, every fucking time. Like, he's in the middle of the animation. Like, when are the iframes, if not during the animation? I'm like, fuck. Nope, that was a hit. Say goodbye to 320,000 souls. Like, fuck. Yeah, they all came from this area, and at this rate, we might not need them. I mean, I'm gonna actually look that up real quick before we end the stream. How many bosses do I have left? not gonna look up the optional ones, or the mini ones. Oh, 4. Okay. That would be, what was it? Night. Right, Spear of the Church, that's the one I'm not thinking of. Right, of course. Alrighty. Huh, that's weird. So what you're saying is that boss is gonna be really easy. It's well, it's like fighting there's a really cool boss in Dark Souls 2. I won't like say anything about him, like, but like he can also like summon in a person, and even without the ability, because I did it offline, because like Dark Souls 2 was annoying enough as it was, right? And I only turned it on when I wanted summons. But I did him as offline, so that he was only pulling in like NPC backup, and even then he was fucking hard. It was like, oh my god, like this guy could fight you on his own, like, and then he throws summons at you. It's like, oh, good. Yeah, I think he's optional though, so. I mean, yeah, we can let's go find it. And then we won't have to put up with that bullcrap next time. Yep. We'll do that real quick, and then I'll farm a bunch of souls offline while I'm watching everybody else stream. I'm guessing you're not streaming today, Poi? Oh. It's alright. Yeah. Just gotta... Oh. The other stairs. Oh yeah. I turned around, so of course it's the left you would have been facing. Oh, yeah. The tree that's an asset taken from Dark Souls 2, yep. One of the giant trees. Oh, seed of a giant tree, yeah. Excellent. Right, oh, okay, yeah, right. Yeah. So that... Yeah. Good. It wouldn't have helped that last guy. Oh, I wonder how you... No, I don't think so. Not this one. Right. It's gonna... Oh, yep. Shinies. Oh, okay. Trade crow. Nice. Okay. I was gonna say... Yeah, I was gonna say that you could probably get up on this lip if you do it just right. Yeah, almost did it there. Yeah, if you hit this tree just right, it's at a weird enough angle. I bet you could get on like this, and then you could just bloop over. I was gonna say, I like the inclusion of the giant tree, which kind of means that Dark Souls 2 is canon. But the giants were actually cool. The boss fights that were giants, even though the one is like really easy, they are like really cool. Like one of them's like a giant general sort of guy, and he's like, it's really cool. I almost gave a spoiler away, but then again, it's Dark Souls 2. No, the story doesn't make sense even if you care about Dark Souls. Like, oh, people, what was it? There's one boss in that game. People are desperately trying to be like, it's the Witch of Izalith. It's like, you have like nothing to base that off of, other than there's when you face the boss, there's a bug that vaguely resembles the sunlight maggot or whatever. Yeah, and it goes into like their eye, and like that's what like makes them start attacking you. It's like that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean it's the Witch of Izalith. like I'm pretty sure she's dead now. But yeah, I'm gonna do a raid. Who do we got? I'm guessing, is Monkey still on? Excellent. Yep. Go right to raiding Monkey. And then hopefully I can find a decent quality video outro of my outro video, because it's like, oh my god, it's like 420p at best. Like, it's really hard to like find a good quality of it, and even then it's like cut halfway into the scene, most of the ones I found, or it's like got empty like space around it, so it's like, oh, if I stretch it out then it'll be even worse quality. It's like, oh geez, I got one that's good quality, but it's not, it's like only like a sentence. It's like, come on, I want this whole like bit from the show. You need the full thing, otherwise it's just a random sentence. But yeah, thank you for all the raids, the like 4 raids, the resubs, the gifted subs. You're all nuts. I'm glad to be back. Was it 22 more followers, and we do Super Stream number 3, pushing for 30 hours, 1 hour for each year of my life, and I'm gonna hate myself after that because I know I'm gonna pull it off. But yeah, thank you guys for all the support. We'll be back with the Eternal Disco Elysium tomorrow at the same time. Bye bye, kiss kiss.